guys, welcome back. It's MicheleMarieDalene. Today we're doing a show on my channel. And no, I didn't drink any wine, so I'm sober tonight. Ed wants to join us. I showed him the video where Noodles and I and Gitchy and Samantha and others were talking about the New York trip. And he wanted to talk about that. He wanted to express his opinion on that. So I gotta get his computer so we can read the comments. So let me get over to interview so at least he can talk to you guys. Okay. All right, Ed, you gonna say hello?
Yeah, hello. Do you hear me, Michelle?
Do you hear me? I can hear you.
Okay, all right.
And let me get the Google Meets on the screen so I can see us as well. Just give me a second here, please. I know it's gonna be it's not a regular night show, so if you guys gonna have some phone calls, more than likely some, yeah. Right now we're trying to keep this thing from getting too crazy, and like last night on his channel when we were all sussed up and we couldn't even think clear. So that's why I'm doing the show sober tonight, because I want to ensure we don't have any nasty surprises. And all right, so Ed, since they can hear you, why don't you give a quick 411 what you wanted to talk about, and then we can.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about is that I think that it would have been really nice and constructive, or would be very nice and constructive for Michelle to go out to New York City and enjoy herself for a day and go out with her friends and everything. But see, my concerns as a friend of hers is that, I'm a little bit worried that she might run into the wrong people or something. Just seems to hit me like, I don't know, she might be putting herself at risk in some way. And not to mention that I think that as long as she has the money to do it, she should do it also. But another thing is financially. I mean, she could easily put herself in a hole with this trip. And what I'm thinking is like, it's nice that she wants to get out of town and do something. That's fine. That's all fine and well. Me, I had nothing against to get that. Nothing against that at all. But I think that before she goes, two things she should think of if she's thinking of going is one, is it really going to be safe for her? And two, can she afford it? This is just friends I'm talking about as a friend of hers. And by all means, she should get out and go somewhere and have friends to go to a trip to New York City. That's nice. But when she was talking to me about it, like, she didn't really have anywhere set destination to go to for that day or whatever. So I don't know. But
okay, let me go get your computer stuff for you.
Anyway, I'm not against it at all. I'm just worried for her safety. One, number two, financially, can she afford it? And that's I mean, but I think it would be good for her to go and get out of town for a while.
Go ahead, keep talking. Okay.
I was on my eBay, Michelle.
I know you're still on eBay. I was gonna go to new tab. So you can see the comments in the chat. So I don't have to repeat everything. Let's see. Don't worry about that. So keep going, Ed. I mean, because don't be interrupted because of me. Because I'm just trying to get this on the screen here.
Anyway, what I'm saying is, if Michelle wants to go to New York, if she feels safe doing it, if she's going to be safe doing it, and she thinks that she has the money to do it, by all means, do it. I just hope she's going to be okay, and I hope there ain't going to be no, any problems.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, but I hope not. But I have nothing against her getting out and going to New York City and have a good time. She should. I want to get out and go places too. I just want to make sure that, I can't make sure, but I'm just concerned for her. That's all with the trip. I guess if Stan's going with her, I guess he makes sure she's okay anyway, so that's not an issue. But again, she should make sure that financially she can afford it also. Yeah.
I gotta go. Come on. All right, I gotta go ahead and get my phone out to get the stupid goddamn code. Just hold on a second here.
What are you messing around with Google again? They've been messing with me all night. Why do we have to deal with Google all the time now and there?
I have no idea.
I don't understand that. I've been having problems all night with that bullshit with Google.
Okay, so okay, God, come on. Which phone? What is? Okay, so that's the only way. The point is, what we're trying to explain is that text me the phone number. Okay, let's get a verification code. Okay, I can get the code. Okay, I got it. Just give me a second there. So what it comes down to is that everyone here is rightfully concerned because of the situation that Noodles has pointed out is that people have been attacking him, swatting him, and he's concerned because he's afraid that he's going to get hurt.
See, but I don't understand why he would be saying that he's going to get hurt when he invited you to the trip in the first place.
Hate his guts, that's why.
Michelle, but why would he invite you to go to New York City to a trip if he thought that there was going to be problems in the first place? See, that's what I don't get about people. This is what I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. I can't comprehend that whole situation. I really don't understand it. I mean, it seems like people, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. It don't. I mean, Noodles hardly knows Michelle that well. I'm not knocking him or whatever, but I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know how to put this. The whole situation just doesn't make sense to me.
Why is this thing such a pain in the fucking ass? All right, send the code. All right, let me do this on my computer.
That stupid computer you use is not working that good for me at all.
Google is the problem. They keep changing the damn setup every fucking time. All right. So while I'm fixing his account again. You can't get on this.
Again, I'm really getting tired of this stupid internet around here. This stupid internet around here keeps changing. I keep having problems. I don't know why, but I'm really getting sick and tired of it. I really think her internet company sucks. That's what I think the problem is. Something wrong with this internet company.
Okay, here it is. Okay. 506-913. 506-913. Okay. I will be sent to the killer 3.
Because it's not on Firefox either. Now it's on it's on Chrome. It's not on Firefox. I had to switch because Chrome wouldn't work. I mean, Firefox wouldn't work, so I had to switch it.
All right. For some reason, it's saying as it kept. Oh, fuck this. This is stupid. I've never seen a system as stupid as this. What? Okay. Okay, everyone go in the chat. Let's get you in the chat. Let's see the talk to them. I have to figure this fucking mess out. I don't know how in the hell these things get so messy. Google. Alright, go ahead. Talk to us like human beings.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Edward, I'm here.
Hello. How we doing?
Good, how are you? I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello?
I'm listening to you. Oh yeah.
Okay, so what are you gonna say?
Not much, man.
Huh? Anyways, she's having technical problems with this computer again. I think there's something wrong. I'm gonna say this right now to everybody. Internet set up here in this apartment and the company she's dealing with, because we're constantly having problems that we shouldn't have. And it's frustrating and it's ridiculous and it's bullshit. You know, I
Yeah,
shouldn't
that's
have to
right.
sign in and on all the time from accountants.
It's just a pain and not fucking egg. I don't know why. And I think it's so goddamn complicated.
It shouldn't have to be changed. Nothing should have to change.
Change anything.
Well, I'm saying it shouldn't have to be changed. Nothing. It should just leave it alone. I don't understand this shit, Michelle. I don't get it.
I don't need.
You're not telling me nothing I don't know. Oh, come on. Try it another way.
What am I going to have to do? Clear the whole account and start a new account up or something? A whole new fresh account all the way all through.
I got it, Ed. All right. Hey, what did you do that with a bacon, you dumbass? All right, hold on. I gotta get my phone now. This since you was going over to my phone the whole time, we've been fucking easy. Goddamn technology. Always out there to bite me in the ass. Okay, I gotta go over here. Move your refuse. I gotta get over this. I'll join you. Yeah, Google, you suck. Seriously, you suck. You do this to me every time. I have a VPN. He doesn't, okay? And instead of sitting working with me, you. Okay, the code is.
I don't know nothing about that.
5. Wait, no, that's not it. It's 411815. 411815. 1 5. Enter. Success. Well, gee, why didn't you just say that at the beginning, you fuck? All right. Okay. Fine. You better not be playing fucking music, because you are, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm not playing no music.
You will come out the background on that chat.
I'm listening to you.
I'm here too, brother. I hear you. I think there's some trying to tell her. I think there's something wrong with her internet company here, because there's no need for this shit to keep happening all the time. I think she needs a new internet provider. I'm dead I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. I think she needs another.
Yeah,
internet.
that's right.
I think she does. I
Yeah.
think they suck. I'm serious.
Yeah, that's right.
This is a security issue. I got it. I gotta get into my account, your account, so I can get to your notifications, so you can get to the channel link. Got it? Yeah, I got it. Give me this. Oh, no, you did. Yeah, Ed, you got rid of me, didn't you? You unsub for me again.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, somebody did. Somebody got rid of me again. Knock out with the noise. Alright. I'm trying to get this fixed. Alright. There we go. Thank you. My channel. Yeah, you're unsub. Oh no, you are not subscribed to my channel. You are now. Yeah. And I'm gonna go to my channel so you can go live so you can read the comments. Should have done this beforehand. I didn't know you weren't live. Okay. Alright, now I can get to Alright. So sad. Now, okay, plug in the white cord. Where's white cord?
Floor,
Alright. Now, okay, plug in the white cord.
Hey, you're on the floor. Wait a minute.
Alright.
Okay, there it is. Got it. It's in now. All right.
Okay. So, now, let me just get this plugged back in here.
Okay.
Okay. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me in the microphone?
Nancy, can you hear me?
All right, can you hear me? Okay. Yeah. Can you hear me in the microphone? People?
Yes, yes.
Okay, good.
All right, now.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, yes.
All right.
What's this Brian K talking about?
I have no idea.
You know, Brian K, why are you coming out with these nasty comments? You know, who are you? You don't even know me. What the heck's going on? Why don't you talk to me, Brian K? Talk to
Brian
me.
K, get your ass on the panel.
Talk to me, Brian K.
Brian K, get on the panel.
What do you have against
Yeah,
me?
that's
I don't
right.
even know you. Come on, Brian K.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I know
Explain
it is.
yourself.
You're a few minutes behind everybody yet.
Yeah.
You're a few minutes behind everybody yet. Tap the live button, get live. They're actually behind it. I got it. Don't worry. Technology sucks.
No, I think your internet. Something wrong with your internet.
No,
Michelle.
it's not the internet. Alright.
I'm actually getting a little bit tired of this tonight.
Turn the computer too.
Shit.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, and so why don't we start from the beginning where you were just now we can start.
Yeah, I'd like to know why Brian K has a hate thing against me. I don't even know this guy. So Brian K, would you get on here, explain yourself? I don't even know you. So how could you have a hate thing or talk against me? Okay?
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm willing to discuss it with you. All right?
Hey, turn down the volume on the computer. That's
I
what's coming.
did.
Turn down the computer.
I
That's
did
what.
turn it down all the way.
The volume on the computer.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay. Copy that link up.
I will listen.
You can plug in the headphones if you want, but then you won't be able to hear speakers on the monitors. Okay. Paste. Enter. All right, Brian K. Here we go. BR.
Yeah, so Brian K, come in and answer my questions, please.
Get on the panel. Get your ass on the panel, Brian K. You know it works. Let's talk about it. So I said it's a stupid technology. It's not the computer internet. It's not the internet. Don't blame the internet. It's not a DDoS attack here.
Well, whatever you say.
What's that? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, what?
Rob Markin Goodman said, Ed, we should have a couple of beers in your living room. Who's Rob Markin Goodman?
Well, I don't know where you live. So
I said, but who's Mark Markin Goodman?
Okay, Brian K, but you said something that it wants you to clarify. I don't care what time it is. You said something that he doesn't want to understand what you're talking about, so clarify it. Parsley, how you doing? Wrong, Parsley. There would have been still problems on his channel. We would have still been doing the same problems.
Goddamn.
Think.
I'm at the house. Florida.
Crystal Roberts.
Downtown.
I don't even know who she is.
I don't know who Crystal Roberts is.
No, I don't either.
Okay, so anyway, the trip was actually Noodle's idea. He wanted to go to New York because he felt that if he could introduce me to some people who knew in the industry, that he was hoping that maybe I could get my foot in the door in the performing arts, and that sounds great. But unfortunately, Noodles has been having problems with his troublemakers, and he's been having the problems for 5 years. And so,
Michelle, Baron says that no one cares about New York City. You gave that up a couple of days ago.
yes, I know. I did, and I still did. It wanted to talk about and express his opinion on it. That's why he wanted to go live.
Yeah, I did. So I'm going to close the conversation on New York City. Whoever can hear me, it's on here. That is that I'm all for Michelle going out with her friends, have a good time, get away for a while. That's all good. But I as her friend and someone who cares, I kind of question why these people were pushing it. I mean, were their aims good, or were they, or what was up? I mean, Stan, I think I could trust him, but the other guy, Noodles, I don't know for nothing. And something tells me, I don't know. I mean, it's all well and good. If she wanted to go out there and have a good time with her friends, all well and good. Get away for the day. Get away. Sure, yeah. But and also, can she afford it? Because her budget's really limited also. That's really not my business, it's her business. But I'm concerned because she's my friend, my closest friend in this life. So I really have nothing much more to say about it except
Gizzy, would you
if
come on
she
the panel?
goes, if
We'll
she
make it all
goes,
clear because Ed
if she
wants to
goes, if she
replay, but
goes, I
he
hope
didn't get a
she.
chance to speak
If
up
she
on it. That's
goes,
why
if
he
she
wanted to
goes,
cover it again.
Michelle, you're interrupting. If
I
she
know.
goes, I hope she has a good time, and she should go if she wants to go. It's her decision.
I always
Okay,
chose not to go, Ed.
Yeah.
Could you come on the panel so you can talk to Ed about this? Because it still sounds like, oh God, I'm getting a headache already, and I didn't even drink tonight. All right, let's get you on the panel. You said you want to talk to her anyway. All right, so here she is. Here's Gidget. Go ahead, Gidget. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, Ed was just trying to explain what he wanted to say about the trip. That's all it started out as. Computer, hold on, right back.
So, Ed, I'm not really sure either. I think it was a very generous offer. I don't know Noodles. I know people say that I'm linked to him somehow. I met him through Michelle, actually, and I've never really talked to him one-on-one. The most I've ever talked to him was actually on a panel 2 days ago. Yesterday? I don't. Yesterday. I'm sorry. My days are merging together. But I don't really know him, but he offered to take her to New York and to pay for the gas, the parking, and the food. Wow. But I'm not sure what I truly felt that he was trying to do it to help her. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
But
that's what.
Again, I don't know him. I know him probably about as well as you do. Menthol, really, Menthol?
I don't know
Come
him
on,
either.
Menthol.
I mean, so I don't know what he was thinking or what the reason was or whatever. If his motives were good, that's all well and fine. I guess we'll never really know what his motives were. But
He took her out once before there in your little town, and I think she made what, $120 in donos that day. But it made Michelle very uncomfortable because he had her kissing his hand and things like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But yeah, you're right. We probably won't know. I mean, I personally, as soon as he said all this stuff was happening, I said that I didn't think she should go. That was my vote, just because it all sounded really weird. And she did have the cops called on her. And apparently he had the cops called on him. And there's just a lot of weird stuff going on.
Stupid, weird stuff that goes around, on this YouTube channel with her. Everybody, and people around it. What I say, what I'm saying is like what I tell Michelle this is okay, is what I think that we should do. I'm talking about me and Michelle. What I think we should do is concentrate on our lives. What can we do to make our lives better? Well, right now, I'm trying to clean the house up really good, get rid of our roach problem and other problems we have here right now directly to work out. Then, maybe we can get a bigger place through the landlord downstairs on the first floor. I have goals that I want to try to do. I really don't. I'm not interested in nonsense because to me, a lot of this seems like it's nonsense. That people are trying to divert our priorities of what we should be doing for me and Michelle as people to better our lives, And
Absolutely.
we don't get much money, either me and Michelle. We both live on government money. We're never going to be millionaires unless we hit the lottery or something. That's just the way it is. I accept that, But
Right.
we could try to live better with what we have and work on what we got.
Of course.
Yeah.
And I think the idea of YouTube is a great idea to make a few extra dollars if that's what you're interested in. Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I think you need to be careful who you trust. That's the biggest thing.
See, with
YouTube,
me,
as you can see in Michelle's chat, there's a lot of faceless, nameless people that love to troll
they get
Michelle.
on there. They try to cause problems on. This is a problem. They try to get on there and try to cause problems and friction that she doesn't need in her life at this point. That middle-aged person doesn't need that. Neither do I. We don't need that.
Right.
Absolutely. I could not agree more.
Wow.
I think
it adds a
Noodle's
lot of
plan
unnecessary
was, in some
precedent
ways, was
between.
bad timed. The way he wanted to do it was, we go to New York, and while we're in New York, we'll
Michelle,
drum up your
when we were younger,
revenue and all
Michelle,
that. Which I thought was kind
Michelle,
of backwards.
when me and you were younger, we used to take trips to Boston. We used to take trips to New York.
We
together.
took a trip to
We
Boston.
used to, no, Michelle, you went to New York with me once, and we went to Boston.
Well, we didn't go to New York at all.
I thought we went to New York. I know we went to Boston.
Yeah, we went to Boston one time.
Yeah. You know?
But the thing is Gidgey, is what Noodle said about himself is that they're attacking him, whoever they
Right.
are. Okay.
Right. So I think the best thing to do is just let it go. Ed and Michelle both. I think the best thing to do is let it go and just try from this point to focus on, like Ed was saying, the good things, the happy things, making your life better, making everyone else happy, and doing what's going to make your life better.
Yep. That's what we need to do.
Also, I want to clarify, and Ed can verify this. Any donations that you give me does not go in his pocket.
No, I do not do none of that. Matter of fact, I didn't even want any money when I had I do my little YouTube spurts here and there. I say, what can we donate the money to? A few times that I did get money, I gave it to Michelle because I figured she could use it more than me. I'm not interested in what I don't see. I'm on a different page. See, I'm not into this donation stuff with the show stuff like she is. I'm on a different page. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just on a different page. Me, I have my goal is to have a toy and hobby business. This is a goal I have. A toy and hobby train business, a unique business of older slot cars, older toys, older trains that I know can be successful. And this is my goal. I want to have a retro toy and hobby shop with an internet connection to it. This is a goal that I have. And I think it could work. I really do.
I think that's a wonderful idea, and I think you should definitely capitalize on that and try to push that forward. And don't worry about things from the past. And Stan. I think you both know Stan. If Stan wants to take you both somewhere and do something, if you want to make this a group effort, then you should do that. If you want to make it a solo effort, Ed does his thing, Michelle, you do your thing. But I think the two of you together are great.
I think, Hobo, you're right. I think brick and mortar stores have become dead. Except maybe a showroom.
Unless you do it in the right place. If I get in the right location with a storefront showing these things in the storefront, people are going to stop and say, hey, look at that. You got to do something different to attract people's interest. These trains that I have, they're unique. American Flyer and Lionel, put those in the window in operating layout. Winstead don't even have no American Flyer.
And just my 2 cents and focusing on what Hobo said about brick and mortar, you could do that exact same thing online. You could do an online store. I'll be whatever you want me to be, nigga.
He doesn't have any experience doing online stores.
Oh, Minfo, you put me in there?
No,
that's so cool.
You need to do. Everybody needs to do an online store, but if it was connected to, and it would be good to have it connected to something small, and then people see that and they say, "Well, can I come in here and see this? Can you get me this? Can you get me that?" And then they ask questions. Can you get me this set if I don't have it? Can I get it for you? Yeah, see, that's the catch,
All right, guys, you want to help answer some of the questions in chat? Because I seem to have a notorious habit of interrupting you guys unintentionally.
No, I'm so sorry. 1 second, I'll be right there.
I think that nowadays, if you know what you're doing, Biden's going to go. Biden's gone. He's not going to do another 4 years. He's gone. It's going to be Trump coming back. Trump had the right idea with small business, with the whole country. He had the right idea. He should never even been elected in there in the first place. The guy's a menace. He destroyed everything that the country was doing, working positive, go forward.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm serious. Okay. After we get rid of this guy and we go forward again with Trump or DeSantis even, both of those guys are just as good. Okay. we can move forward. I think they're going to move forward with the people of the United States, what they want, like I'm thinking. You know, you want to be able to have an opportunity to do something for yourself, to move ahead, to better yourself. Everybody does. To have that in your head.
Don't forget about the lake in the leg jar. You guys wanted a night show. Here's your chance. Put the lake in the leg jar. They're free. Come on.
Oh, now you just cut Ed off for that?
Wow.
Thank you. That's so exciting. No, I don't like that one. I like it better when it's my voice. I've never heard I hate my voice back,
Michelle, why
actually.
did you
But
cut
it's
me
still
off?
cool that you did that. I'll be whatever you
Michelle,
want me
why'd
to
you
be,
cut me off?
That's
Whatever.
cool.
Nigga.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I mean, I know exactly what it was.
Baroness
Baroness
says that
That's
he's
cute,
going to take
Menthol.
all your disability away. Okay, Baroness, who are you referring to? Biden? Who are you referring to, Baroness?
Well, we won't have to worry about Biden in a year. Come on, we all know Biden won't be there long enough to make a difference.
No.
No worries about getting upset about him.
Okay, so who you guys think is going to make the best president next time around? I think it's got to be Trump. Trump should have never been. He should have been reelected. I think.
I think Trump's getting a little bit old. I will say that.
He is, but he's still.
Yeah, I think that age is a red herring for me with Trump. I mean, he's competent. He's got his skill set. But I think we're setting a bad precedent by having such an old guy in office. I think we need a younger president.
Oh, I don't want to be Michelle's handler. Just so y'all know, I have no desire to be her handler. I don't think she needs a handler either. I think she's very capable of making her own decisions. No, I've got no, no. If I wanted to be her handler, trust me, I'd be saying a lot of different things because I see what a lot of people are doing to her, and I keep my mouth shut. So. I wasn't here this morning, actually.
Yeah,
but I guess we'll see. I guess time will tell, Menthol. And I love that you guys have your radar up and that you are being very cautious about accepting anyone new into your little circle. But I also know that people are worried that, people want to stop the bad things that happen to Michele. And I just want to sit on the bus and watch.
Wow.
Well, I know that everybody's been talking about the fitness thing, and I said I'll give it a try. So I'll try it tomorrow. But everybody's starting to tell me we got to do certain sequences in certain ways, certain number of days, certain number of this.
Why? Why?
As I said, we're going to try it tomorrow. We'll do equivalent to Simon Says kind of thing. And we kind of recruited you to be the Simon.
I heard that did you spoken to Savannah? Who is Savannah? Savannah.
Basically, Simon says do this. Simon says do that.
I don't know who that is. I don't know a lot of these people. I come to you guys from the KAF community. And so, the only people that I've met, Botter and Noodles, I know a lot about them. And then I know some people from the Voight community.
Right.
But I don't get up on panels with people a lot or talk a lot or do a lot of that. I'm more of a watcher. I just really enjoy Michele's company. She makes me happy. She's just such a neat person.
I didn't even announce.
And I am very honored that you added me to the soundboard. I think that's really cool. You made my night.
I didn't even announce the stream on Facebook or anything. I just basically just started. And then we're going to get on. And then Ed's computer, we couldn't log in because for some reason he had to go through phone verification shit. And it's okay, which means I have to use my cell phone in the bedroom. And that's what took us so damn long to get things started, was because I had to grab his computer, try to log in, then find out that, we're going to send the verification code to his email. Okay.
Hey, Michele, have a glass of wine. It won't hurt to have one glass of wine. God, it's getting late anyway. Let's make it time to sleep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. Let's have a glass of wine. I'll have a glass of wine if you are. I wasn't going to.
Yeah, shit.
You got something to go with that? I already had dinner, I guess. I had 2 grinders for dinner.
You had what for dinner?
I had 2 pastrami grinders, homemade ones for dinner.
Wow.
2?
Yeah, so I'm gonna drink that wine really slowly because I have to stay sober for this show. Because now it's my
Why?
channel.
Oh.
Okay, so like I said, it's
So did I miss you drinking yesterday?
I don't
hate
want
that I
this.
missed Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Hey, don't
No,
worry
they were
about it.
actually more on. I had them on sandwich bread. I had 2 pieces of pastrami and cheese and a piece of provolone cheese on
Okay,
sandwich
not
bread.
a big 16-inch grind, not 2 big foot-long like grinders.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, all right. Let me get. You could just say it's just more like a Kaiser roll. Hold on a minute. Where is it? No, I'm not pregnant. It'd be interesting that I'm not. Rob, how are you doing?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, how you doing?
Is Rob here?
He's not talking.
Okay.
I think he's gonna do that shitty stuff again. Oh. No. I'm not gonna go there.
No, who you want to speak to?
What?
What going on with you?
No, I'm talking about Rob. He's not talking. So, okay, so for right now, just let's slide for now. Michelle, do you do blow yet? No. Okay, I suggest, something different topic. I suggested to Ed that he should try Chatterbait, see if we can find some lady friends. I don't know if he's interested or not.
Yeah, shit.
In fact, he's not even sitting at the computer. Where are you, Ed?
He said he was going to
he's
go
in the
get a drink.
kitchen. Okay, he's in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, he said to me, he says, well, I'm not looking for anything like Chatterbait. I'm like, okay. I don't even know if he can hear you from the kitchen. So
I would
I'll talk
imagine
to you when
Chatterbait
two comes
would be
out.
hard to meet someone.
See on camera. So Baroness Smith sounds cute. Fine, go get a date with him. No, I'm not pregnant. You wish I was, don't you? Yeah, right.
That would make you that much more exciting if you were pregnant.
No, I think my life would become a living hell.
Wow.
Because considering Michelle has not done anything with another person, right? Oh, you're carrying Lumi's seed. Ew, that's weird. Oh, I'm gonna be weird. So I guess if they tried to sue Lumi for child support, they'd end up suing me.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of. Oh God.
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried.
Gothing. Oh, I heard that name.
Yeah.
So I guess he's cooking dinner, I think, or making something for himself because he eats later than me. He's making himself He's making himself a bulky roll with toppings on it. I don't know. This is what we got was bulky rolls. They didn't have any grind rolls. They were sold out. So, are you having that problem over there in Texas where there's shortage of food and stuff like we are here in Connecticut? Certain food items.
Not that I've seen. No, the grocery stores have been pretty full and well stocked.
Wow.
You're lucky.
Are y'all seeing are you seeing empty shelves and things like that?
Yeah,
like what we saw during COVID?
We are.
Really?
So I'm going to suspect that your local Texas farmers and bakeries are getting the food on the shelves for the people.
Wow. Wow.
We have, yes.
Wow. Wow.
All right. So, Seasons, how are you doing? Want to come on the panel today? Let's do something useful. Let's get somebody else on the panel today. Let's get Seasons on here. She's fun. I know Ed likes talking to different people, so this is why she can just get people on the panel today. We did the phone too yesterday. That was a disaster.
You know, you did have a donation earlier, and they wanted you to say happy birthday to Crystal. I know Crystal. She's another streamer, a YouTube creator. You should just say, happy birthday, Crystal, since they did donate.
I don't know who Crystal was. Only Crystal
Well,
I
I know, but they probably just want to clip you saying happy birthday to her so they could say, look, I donated and got the North American Snow Queen to...
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Crystal. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Said it. Okay.
That was very sweet. That was very sweet.
Wow.
Skynet says convenience dash girlfriend. Okay, Season says she's at work. She can't join us. Okay. This is kind of a weird time for a lot of people. They wanted to do it this time of night. I was like, okay. Don't know how many people are going to be on.
Nigger.
All right. Nah, you knock it out with that soundboard or you're going bye-bye.
I love the soundboard except for that, Menthol. Once in a while, there's a time and place for it, but just to do it.
I don't think that was Menthol that did that one.
Oh, my bad.
I don't think I think I'm gonna just throw these. This guy is acting kind of suspicious. Bye bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It was the neighbor. What neighbor? So, what did you do today anyway? Did you?
Oh, I had a couple of appointments and nothing terribly exciting. Nothing terribly exciting at all, actually. Very boring day.
When I was drinking, I drank up a whole Coke, a whole 24 can of Coke 45, and go and get another, and drink half a hit.
Ed, you actually should be on the couch. Not worry about spraying Tide detergent all over the floor. Come on.
What is Ed doing?
He said that the Tide powder detergent put into a liquid state keeps the roaches away. It probably does to some extent. He wanted to have this live show, and now he's not even doing his live show. He's spraying Tide detergent in the kitchen.
Michelle, I'm coming. I was making a couple of sandwiches.
What?
I'm coming. I was making a couple of sandwiches so that they'd be ready.
Oh, you're making dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Later.
All right. That's what he's doing. He's making himself some dinner. I thought he was spraying Tide on the floor. He's doing a little bit of both. Maybe he's doing a little bit of both. I don't know. So,
No, Botter.
so you say you worked with people before from YouTube, like a manager? Marketing?
Oh, that was a long time ago, and that was Twitch. That wasn't even YouTube. It was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore.
Okay, well, from your previous experience and the way it is now, how do you feel? Why is it so hard to get a manager when you have to have 10,000 subs? This is your opinion. I'm asking for your opinion, not.
Gosh, I would imagine that if you're looking for a real certified manager, that they want someone that's already established and done the legwork, that so they know they've got someone that's really interested and willing to put the time in.
Yeah.
No, I don't do it anymore. I really don't. I would love to offer, but I don't. If I did, I would absolutely offer to, but I don't. So I wouldn't know where to start or what to do. I would be totally worthless to you. I just want to be your friend. I want to hang out with you and have some fun and watch you succeed.
Okay, Ed's back.
Yeah, I'm back here. Yeah.
Oh, Ed's got all kinds of goodies. What
Yeah,
all you
it's
got
got
there,
Chris.
Ed?
Those are sweet potato chips they gave us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nobody actually bought them. Menthol said Michelle needs Gidgey needs Michelle to fix the hole in her life. And what hole is that?
Can you fix the hole in my life? I don't know. Maybe Menthol can tell us about all my holes.
Yeah, I don't know if I can fix many holes. I'm not a plumber. I'm not a shipwright. All right. This Kenneth Stanley, I don't really know all that well. I think he's kind of suspicious to me, so I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Yeah, man.
What?
What's going on with you?
So,
Hi,
okay,
Kenneth.
Stanley, say hello.
Oh, how we doing?
So, why are you
Well, how you
calling
doing?
me suspicious?
I don't know. You know, Robert Markman seem to come up with the weirdest times. I don't know
Hobo
why.
Clown, how you doing? He said, hi, how
What's
you
up?
doing, Hobo Clown? Yep.
What's going on with you?
Who's this?
I'm doing
Tobacco?
all right.
Mental Magic? How you doing, man?
Hey,
How you doing? Warm down there in Tampa? Is it warm down there in Tampa, Mental Magic?
yeah. Yeah, that's right.
It's kind of warm up here too. It's been in the 60s all week.
No, not all week. It's gonna cool down.
55, 60. It's not cold.
Yes.
You got that right.
Pops is still missing in action, although I did leave him a voicemail. I got a chance to hear his actual voice on the answer machine. He sounds very different than the voice I remember. Which doesn't surprise me. So one of the things, Gidgey, I was wondering is are a lot of YouTubers running into the troubles that me and Noodles were having, or just some of them?
I think it all depends how much you put out there. You know, you're very open with putting yourself out there and your address and your, personal information. So I think once you do that and the wrong people get a hold of it, that's really a good question for Botter. That's someone that could tell you the ins and outs, because I know he knows how computer works, to try and stop that so people don't, what is it that you talk about, that DDoS and things like that?
Yeah, because I know
really
Noodles likes to talk about his address on his website. He does it every day.
Right.
He
And
said, told the police to talk about me at Hillside, New Jersey. He's like, oh, God. And he wonders why everybody keeps knocking on his door. And that's why, because he keeps giving his address out. Yes, I did. And one time I used to do that, but I don't do it anymore. But some of the older videos still have the old addresses on them.
Oh, I think Ronald said something. What was that, Ronald? I'm sorry.
What's that?
Oh, I said that. I've been near there.
Huh?
I'll put the chat back on the screen so you can see it. So you can help me answer some questions.
Anyway, what I think is, I think that, I'm going to say something here. What I think is that, I think, like I said earlier, I think that me and Michelle, I know for me anyway, but I'm sure for Michelle too, that we need to start focusing on what we can do to make our lives for what they are right now, which, I mean, we're better off than a lot of people are. There's people that are starving in the streets that don't even have a place, and we got a place to stay. So, but,
absolutely.
Let's work on what we got. Like I'm trying to get the house clean, keep the house cleaner, and get rid of these roaches, and work from there. It's hard for my back for me.
Actually, a landlord's supposed to be doing that, Ed.
It's hard for me with my back to mop, but I'm doing it to keep the floors clean and keep the mostly the kitchen clean. I'm cracking down on that in the last couple of days. It's a lot cleaner. There's a lot less roaches. I went and invested in some poisons. Keep that under control, because you can't live like that. This is where we are now. This is what we have to make do with. And then hopefully we can get a better place downstairs on the first floor in the other house across the way, instead of going up 3 flights. But I'm trying to work toward the betterness of not just me, but for her too. I'm thinking about both of us, really. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rusty, what are you doing?
Michelle.
I know this wine before he takes it off on me.
There's a question in the chat.
I don't want wine in my mixer.
It says, there's a question from Otter Films.
Yeah, but you know what, though? One
They
thing
said,
so
are
glitchy
you-
that people don't realize is for people that are in a certain income bracket, just
It's tough.
moving out is not exactly
No,
easy.
you have to try to work and try to make your situation better than what you got. That's what I'm saying.
That's why the
do.
YouTube channel is
Yeah.
important as
And,
money.
you know, me and Michelle, I told her the other night, okay, even if I got my own place, I'd be lacking and I'd be missing in a lot of places because I appreciate her because she can do a lot of stuff to help me on the computer. A lot of things she does that I can't do on the computer that she helps me with. And the same token, I want to help her to do the best I can, you know, to try to keep a better place for both of us. And,
That's sweet.
So, you know, it's like we have to work together in these hard times. It seems like most people have to work together, you know?
Absolutely. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, Jimmy, our landlord, said he may have an opening in apartment 5. May in a few months.
Michelle, I know, but I really
Well,
think,
like Ed said, you worry about what you have now, you clean up what you have now and get it, you know, in better condition.
yeah, and then maybe we can get a bigger place for both of us where it's a 2-bedroom. You know, then she has her own bedroom and I have my own bedroom. Because
You guys would probably still sleep together, though, yeah?
We are where we are now, and it's a little bit small for the two of us. But
right.
But you know, I basically we worked out the sleeping problems for now. I don't know what happened, but it seems like we're doing a lot better with the sleeping right now. But the thing is, like, okay, if we have a 2-bedroom, I think it will work out a lot better because then she has her own room and I have my own room, do my thing.
Don't disagree with that.
You know, so I think I already talked to Jimmy about it. We both did. He said, well, why not now? I don't know if he has an opening now, but I don't want to move in the middle of winter. But I guess if he has it, if he said, well, he didn't come this month, but if he comes next month, or he says to us, look, I got the opening next door, you're going to have to take it in February. I think probably it's something we should really consider, you know? I think, Michelle, is something we should really consider, you know? And like I said, see, I was telling Michelle this, because I get less money than she does on total government disability. I'm trying to say something here.
Go ahead.
I get less money on total government disability. I can put the utilities in my name and get more assistance on the utilities. Michelle can't, you know?
All right.
Are you still there?
Yeah, she's still there.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm just listening.
You know, so like we move in over there, okay, put the utilities in my name because I get less. Then I can get the assistance, and that would help Michelle and me both because I can get assistance anyway on it, which means it won't hurt me, and it'll also help her because she won't have to worry about paying the bill.
Oh, that's always nice not to have to pay a bill. So you all plan on living together for the unforeseen future?
Well,
then,
maybe,
correct?
you know, I mean, I don't have really nothing. I've been living here for so long, like 2 years now. It's been up and downs, but a lot of this stuff that's been up and downs because of misunderstandings with people from the outside on the YouTube show thinking the wrong things. I've been sick, though. Last couple of years, you know, Michelle went through a lot with me. I'm going to say this right now. She went through a lot with me. Okay, I was real sick.
Yes, I
2
sent a
years
link.
in a row, I was really sick. I couldn't even get out of bed. Last year, I couldn't even get out of bed, or the year before. You know, I couldn't even get out of bed. She had helped me clean myself, and she did all that for me. Yeah. And then, okay, I got better, and then last year
I'm passing the wrong link. Sorry.
Last year I got sick again. I went into a rest home. I got myself finally better. I lost about 125 pounds,
Wow.
eating
Oh,
the
wow.
right foods,
Wow.
and changed my diet.
Nigga.
And now I'm like a whole new person. Like I don't even,
Wow.
people don't even
Nigga.
recognize and see me. They can't.
So Michelle did a
understand how I
lot
lost
for
all
your.
that weight because I started.
Michelle's done a lot for you.
She did. She
All right.
did. Yes.
Okay, Scotch Dave wants to come on. Okay.
Want me to be nigga? Nigga.
Go ahead, Scotch Dave. Sorry about the confusion. How's it going?
I'm okay. I just don't want to take over the chat. I think I might move to Texas. I just looked at the electricity prices to Michelle, and
That's where I am, babe.
37. Yeah, 37 pence. What's it? 44 pence for a kilowatt hour here, where that's what I'm paying, and in
Oh my.
Texas you can get it for
I pay
12.2 cents and
I pay 9 cents. 9 cents a kilowatt
Yeah.
hour.
because I looked up the companies as well. Was it Frontier was one of them,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a few. Yeah, there was a few others as well. But it says 1,000 kilowatt hours. I'm thinking that's for a whole year, and I'm thinking, well, what happens if you go over that? What is your kilowatt hour if you go over that? You know what I mean?
I went with a 2,000 kilowatt month plan, and I very rarely go over it. But when I go over it, it goes up to I think 11.9 cents from the 9.1 cents.
No, what I'm saying. 11. Did
The
you
local
say
generator
2,000
here said they
kilowatt hours
wanted
a
to
month?
charge me 25 cents
A
a
month.
kilowatt hour.
I believe it's a month. I
That's
believe.
like,
Am
you
I
know,
wrong? Is it
I-
200? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't. I just know the
No, well,
that I pay per hour, and that's 9.1. And if I go over the certain amount a month, then it gets charged 11.9 cents. But I've never actually gone over it. I think it is.
well, no,
I think
no,
it's.
because I use it per ton. I used last year, and I'm in a 1 bedroom flat last year, and I used 2,600.
I don't know who
That's
this other films
for gas,
is, but he's
and
starting
so
to piss
I
me
can't
off.
imagine.
I'm looking mine up real quick,
I
Dave.
can't imagine. I can't be imagining it would be 1,000 a month. I think that'd be a lot. That's per unit, so that'd be about 30 units a day. Some maybe more than that. 40, 50 units a day. I don't think it would be as much as that, Gippy. Gidgey.
Let's see. Okay, my last bill. Here's my last bill. Hang on. Surely they have a breakdown. Fee plan service details. One sec. Y'all keep talking. I'll holler as soon as I see it.
Would you do
Okay.
me a favor and help me
Yeah.
read these chats, the ones that you think are worth reading, so I
9.1
can hear
cents per
them?
kilowatt hour. Now, let me go down. Wow.
That'll be based.
Yes,
That'll be
Baroness
based on,
Scottish Davis
okay.
from Scotland.
I'm
I'll
not
be
falling
whatever
asleep.
you want me to be.
Yeah.
I'm not falling asleep.
Yeah.
I'm right
Well, I'm
here.
47, so I think that'll be based on about 1,000 kilowatt hours per year.
My usage history. Let's see.
Because it should tell you how many kilowatt hours on your bill.
Okay,
you
you're
use in a
right.
month.
You're absolutely right. I use 20 kilowatt hour. Okay, you're absolutely right. I apologize. I was wrong.
So what's your average per month? About 40 to 50 kilowatt hours a month?
The average here, let's see, 18. Looks like my average is 49 kilowatts.
That's pretty good. So that's, I mean,
And that's a bigger
if
house. That's a
you're
bigger house, but you know.
Yeah, well, everything's bigger than Texas. I was looking up some of the properties, and I looked at the California properties, and I looked at the Texas properties, and
Isn't
I
that
thought,
funny?
absolutely, no contest. Texas all the way.
Oh yeah, that's why if you
I
look
mean-
in America right now, most of a huge bill of Californians, including Elon Musk and other really big companies, have moved from California to Texas because we have the lower taxes and land. You just can't beat the price that we pay for land here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Gidget, I looked at the properties and I nearly died. I mean, our property prices are through the roof, and I'm looking at some, and the thing is, Gidget, you're talking about 2-3 bedroom houses, not even a flat. There was one that was a 3 bedroom, and it was really nice.
Our rates are ridiculous because Biden encouraged them to shut down
And
all the
that's-
coal power plants in New England. That's why.
Yeah, that's really a higher price. They normally run between 150 and 170 in a nice, quiet little suburb. And then, you get into the nicer gated communities and you're looking at 300.
I mean, it's stunning. I mean, the thing is, the house was absolutely stunning. It was like, the kitchen had just been done, you could tell, and you're like, and then you look at, because I was watching, what's the guy, the Florida governor, was it DeSantis?
DeSantis, yes.
Yeah, well, he was saying that they were looking at the budget. Oh, I'm mostly left wing. I'm no right wing, but if I had money, I'd probably be right wing. But he was saying that in Florida, they only charge federal 37%. Because I've done a lot of research into America, and they don't charge state income tax.
No.
In New York, they charge 37%, and then it's 10% state, and then if you live just if you go over from Yonkers, you're paying, but if you live in the Bronx, you're 37 plus 10 plus 4. And it's
You
like,
could say
wow, that's just absolute insanity. And the thing is, the money they're paying in the taxes, it doesn't go to the people. They they can't balance the budget.
Right.
They can't balance the budget at all. Because Florida doesn't really have a lot of debt. Whereas New York State's absolutely swimming in public debt.
Yes. New York is a nightmare right now. After COVID, it got really, really bad. COVID really did a number on some of these
states. A lot of businesses.
What do you think about what this other guy is saying?
Not forcing people to do this, and it did have a point.
This guy, other films guy. What do you think about the stuff he's saying today? Saying, Ed's trying to turn me into an alcoholic and all that stuff.
Can someone turn you into an alcoholic? Wouldn't you have to agree?
I don't think so. I didn't even want to drink wine at all tonight.
Then why did you?
Because Ed gave me some.
I picked up a whole 24 can of Coke 45.
I'm not taking refills though. Okay.
Well, if you don't want to drink, you should just say no.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get to hear a circus story. What is a circus story? I'm excited to hear this.
Wow.
Circus? The circus? Okay. The circus industry is coming back big time. The Ringling Brothers and Byron Bailey is coming back without animals. There's a couple other circuses that don't have animals also, but there's a circus called Garden Brothers that has 3-ring circus that has a circus big top as big as the 50s, they say, and it has animals. Garden Brothers has been around for 100 years. I saw the pictures. I think they merged with somebody else because they're in Oklahoma City. So I think they merged with their big top looks like Clyde Beatty Cole Brothers' old big top. I think they may have merged with somebody, but their big top is huge. The show is excellent. And they are the #1 circus in the United States now. And I don't think they could still... I don't think Ling Brothers is going to be able to keep up with them. They got to step on them already.
Yeah. Oh, the same old rehash, the same stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, Ed, do you have autism or ADHD? Was another question that came up.
No, I don't. ADHD, yeah, I do. But autism, no.
I think you do. Oh, wait, that's me.
I don't have I don't have autism. Okay, I don't.
Michele.
What?
Have you been drinking tonight?
No, I just had that one little bit of wine Ed gave me. That's it. And that's all I'm having.
Ed's trying to seduce you, Michele.
I don't think so.
No, I poured her a glass of wine. I'm not going to offer her anymore. She wants to find out. I'm not pushing it on her. So I'm not,
This is one of this is I can't believe this is one of the best live streams I've ever been on, because I can't believe you're 3,400 miles away.
That's so crazy.
I know,
I mean,
it's
how
hard to
far is
believe because the
Houston?
sound quality in the video is so
anyway,
cool.
what do you people think about what do you people think in general about the circus industry? Do you think that animals that were in the circus, that whole thing that went on, that they were abused? And I know I worked there, they weren't abused. I think they wanted the circuses shut down because they weren't making money for the system like other businesses were. That's what I think.
If you want the answer, yeah, well, even if you treat animals with respect in the circus, as far as I'm concerned, animals should not be there for our entertainment. As far as I'm concerned, they're not, they should be wild. Elephants travel, for example, an elephant in the wild can travel hundreds of miles a day.
Yeah.
So no, I don't agree with that.
Right, but I mean, do you think that, because, see, the thing is, these animals that were brought up in the circus, we as human beings chose, I guess you could say we chose their lifestyle, which is what those things they were trying to say wasn't right. Because these animals could never be in the wild, really, because they were used to being taken care of. They got being used to taken care of, in the circus and being provided for. And then, see, some of these animals I was reading that after they left the circus, they weren't active, they weren't doing what they were doing, and a lot of them died because they were trained to a certain, people are trained that way too. If you take a busy person that's doing something, that's got something going on, then they have nothing. It's kind of like the same thing in a way,
Michele, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I had to turn the fan on, so I had to get up to reach the power cord. I'm fine. Just like my microphone cord got cut behind the monitor, so I had to tangle that. No,
to answer your question, I'm answering.
No, I'm actually personally, I'm not really interested in drinking any more wine right now. I actually am not drinking any more wine for the rest of the month because that scared me yesterday when I got so drunk I could barely see. I didn't want that. I didn't like that at all.
Animals have instinct.
I did not find it pleasurable. I did not enjoy it.
Yeah, a tiger grew up in the zoo, so that's okay for the tiger. So it's not going to really be. It's still a wild animal. It still wants to hunt. It can't do that in the zoo. That's why they have to make games for the tiger to make the getting food interesting. So no, I don't agree with captive animals. I don't believe in birds in cages. I think animals should be wild. Sorry.
I agree.
Right.
I don't like keeping it.
Right, but my point on this is that these animals that were brought up in the circuses were brought up as young. They were brought up as babies and young cubs and everything else, or whatever they were. And then they were brought up and nurtured in an atmosphere. So you couldn't just put these animals into a wild hunt for yourself atmosphere.
No, I know that.
Okay, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but
the cycle.
animals in that situation, you can't expect them to set them out and go and let them live, because they can't, because the way we brought them up, people, us human beings, trained us to their ways. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but that's what they did. They were provided for. You know what I'm saying? Provided for. Look at this for a minute. Okay, if you take a person that was rich all their life, they had money coming to them, they had no worries, everything was provided. Then all of a sudden they lost it. They didn't have it provided no more. So what would that person do? I have no luxury anymore. I have nothing provided. It's kind of like the same situation. They're animals are living beings,
the same
but
story
same situation.
over and over again. Get off the pot. Everybody's tired of it, including me.
I'm saying it's just the way it is, though. You got to compare it. You know, if you're brought from something that doesn't have somebody doesn't have nothing, person or animal.
Let's get your claws out of that legs. Come on.
Wait.
Knock it up. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, that's just biofeedback. Okay.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say, Michele, is if you take a person that has been rich all their life, has everything handed to them, has been living very comfortably, and all of a sudden loses everything overnight, they don't know how to survive after that. On the other hand, if you take animals in the circus, it's kind of the same way. You take them out of what they're doing and put them out of what they're doing, and they don't know what they're doing either.
And everybody's heard this story so many times.
Okay, but
change the channel, please.
Point.
Okay, I know the story. You've said it many times. Come up with something new, please. Something new.
Why are you against talking about that, Michele?
I'm not. I'm saying it's going to be rehashing it every time you're on the show. It's always trains or that. You keep repeating the same thing every time.
I wasn't talking about trains. I was talking about.
No, I know. You're talking about
circuses. Asked me, Michele, about the circus and why they thought people.
Can you help me out here?
They were asking me why they thought animals were abused.
They're not.
That's what I was just trying to explain.
And you explained it, Ed. Thank you. That was sweet. Let's talk about something else now. I'm glad you explained it, and I think everyone understood. I knew Hobo was wanting a circus story, and I kind of perpetuated that. So thank you for that, Hobo. I appreciate you.
Right.
But so what are you thinking about for the future, for show ideas and things like that? Ed, do you have any good new ideas, things you're going to try on your channel?
We're going to try exercising tomorrow.
Oh, magic tricks would be fun.
Does it know magic tricks?
I don't know. Ed, do you know any magic tricks? He could learn some.
No.
I'll take this.
I know people. I love magic. I love watching magic magicians.
I do tarot cards. That's not street magic, though. That's not stage magic.
I think that because of the pandemic, we'll talk about the pandemic for a second, or for a little bit. I think that during the pandemic, it was good. It was good. It was bad in a lot of ways because a lot of people died. But it was good in some ways because, I think it made people realize, the drive-in theaters. That was a family-oriented business for a long time, and then it faded out. And then with the pandemic, it came back, and people really got revisited. Got to re-know the drive-in theaters. It wasn't just about. It was about families getting to go out and having more freedom and watch a movie outside, and so some of the stuff that came out of the pandemic was pretty good. And drive-in movies, actually, drive-in theaters. I was reading this. The last 2 years, they are outselling the indoor theaters by a lot of these indoor theater chains are thinking of changing to drive-in theater chains because that has been a big boom, continuing. Yeah.
I've never been to a drive-in theater. I think that would be fun.
Yeah, why don't you go? There is one in Texas.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. I've never been, but it would be fun to experience it.
Where in Texas are you from?
I'm from Houston, Texas.
Oh, yeah? I think they probably do have, I haven't looked it up, but I'm sure they probably do have a drive-in down there, drive-in theater.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there is somewhere close by. I'll have to look it up and see. Yeah,
but you'll have a good time. I mean, you can get out of your car, walk around, smoke cigarettes, do what you want. You can't do that in an indoor theater, The only thing the drawback they have with drive-in theaters is the mosquitoes. Put some mosquito repellent on yourselves. But that's about it. Yeah.
Tell me about your raspberry crazy ants down there in Texas. I tried to describe them to Ed, and he could not believe there was such a microscopic nightmare as the raspberry crazy ants.
I'm sorry, the what?
Raspberry crazy ants. The tiny insects that crawl into computers and things.
Oh, I haven't heard of this.
Never
I live in the city proper, so I don't really have a lot of the insects and stuff that a lot of people have out in the country. So I'm not familiar with those.
Were you from Dallas?
Raspberry?
Were you from Dallas?
Houston.
Houston, okay. Yeah.
I live over on the
All right,
southwest
others,
side.
you are basically getting my band hammer. I'm sick of you. Now, I'd love to get him on a chat so he can explain it. I really would. I would like to know why he's talking these horrible things to me, because this is getting really annoying.
Who, Michelle?
This guy, Otter Films.
Oh, I think he's just trying to be funny.
Yeah, well, I'm not finding it funny.
Yeah, well, Otter Films, knock it off, please. You know, we don't need negative stuff going on here, so knock it off. You want to talk, fine. Say something good, fine. Productive, fine. Otherwise, knock it off, please.
We're here, not there. So, you want to come up on the panel and talk to us? Like a civilized human being, you can.
So, anyway, Michelle, let's change the subject a little bit, but not a lot. What do you think, Michelle, is going to continue in the years coming forward? Do you think that that drive-in theaters are actually going to become more popular than multiplex indoor theaters?
Based on the trends, I say yes. But also, unfortunately, based on the trends that this stupid motherfucking president doesn't know what he's doing, he's going to put us all on the hold and nobody can afford to go to the drive-in.
Yeah, he's going to be out of there another year anyway.
He's totally sick in the head. He doesn't know what he's doing.
No.
How can people feel confident to spend some extra money to have fun with the family when they can't even be sure they can pay the rent?
Yeah, I know but I still sense that. I think this year, I sense it personally.
Sorry, Dave. Why don't you come on back on? I didn't cut you off.
I think that he's fading away, and we're going back toward Trump's thinking anyways. That's the way I feel. I think a lot of other two people do too. I mean, that guy is going to be gone, and they know it's going to be gone. They don't want him back in there, and that's it, you know.
Okay.
That guy should even be ashamed that he was even elected president. I mean, if I were him, I'd be ashamed to even put on that. Oh, I was president of the United States. Where am I remembered as? The worst president in history? If I were him, I'd be ashamed to have that placed on myself that I was the worst president ever. I would really be ashamed.
I mean, somebody comparing him to Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter was never a bad president. No. Maybe he didn't have all the knowledge that this guy supposedly has, but Jimmy Carter didn't do half the stupid shit that this guy's doing.
Hell no. No.
I agree.
Ted Kennedy would have been, in my opinion, this is my opinion, in my lifetime, I think Ronald Reagan was a good president. But I believe that Edward Kennedy, would have been the best president in this whole, in my whole history, in my whole life, I believe. He never got the chance, though, because of reasons we know, which are beyond our understanding. I think he would have been the best president ever, Edward Kennedy. If he would have got elected
I got 1980
when Ted Kennedy ran against Carter, the biggest mistake they made was re-electing Carter for the nomination, because Ted Kennedy might have beaten Ronald Reagan in that election.
He is so strong and sexy. I'm going to take a shit now, fucker.
I know who's doing that. I see it right there. He's going bye-bye too.
I'll be right back.
Goddamn freak show. Get out of here, you fuck. I know who it is. You're gone. Bye. I'll be right back, Gitchy.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Dave.
Is that Gidgy? How you doing? I'm in my kitchen. Yeah, I had to go and make some chips. I put some chips in the deep fryer, and the deep fry broke. I nearly set my kitchen on fire.
Oh, God. Gosh, I don't know how to follow up the Ted Kennedy conversation.
You're fucking insulting your own fucking race, you stupid fucking cunt. You know that. Yeah, you are.
Michelle.
Enough of this shit. Tired of this crap. You're out of here. Pack your bags and go. I can't believe that he's insulting his own race. Stupid fuck. Oh, yeah. I got it. I guess I'm trying to catch that bastard. He's going down. All right, I'm closing the panel. Bye. All right. So what exactly are we having a show for?
So you're closing up for the night. You can say goodnight.
I'm going to bed, honestly.
Gizzy,
Gizzy, I'm sorry you had to cut it short. This is that's too much. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this.
Shit.
Everybody's
we were
kicked
talking. Forget about that stuff. We were talking about the New York trip and the other stuff. Let's forget about that other bullshit, Michelle.
There's no New York trip. Period.
Okay. So what?
All right. That's it. There's no New York trip. All right, guys.
Okay. Anyway, my point is, and then I guess I can close this out for Michelle. She wants to close it out. The point is that Ed is fucked up. Someone help the man. What are they talking about? Outer films. I am not fucked up. What the hell are they talking about? I am not fucked up. I'll tell you what, people. I'm going to say right now. Okay, I am not fucked up. I have a straight head. I want to try to make this apartment cleaner and better for the both of us.
And no one gives a fuck about the apartment. I'm not sorry. I'm not trying to be rude,
Michelle,
but they don't care.
We stopped because they made a comment, so I'm commenting on it.
No, they weren't tonight, actually, Ed.
Yes, they did make a comment.
No, they didn't.
Forget it, Michelle. I was trying to make a comment on what
I understand you're trying to do a thing.
Okay? Just trying to make the situation for me and Michelle better. These people come on in here and they talk shit about her, about me, or whatever, and there's no need for it. It's all uncalled for. I don't know what they're getting their jollies out of, but listen, people, it needs to stop. It needs to stop, period. It needs to stop. If you want to talk to Michelle on her show, or mine, or whatever, or both of us, talk to us about good, constructive stuff. Don't get on there and start picking on us and it's stupid in the background, stupid this and that you put in the background at the same time. What's wrong with you people? Just leave us alone.
And they already were, but you kept bringing up stuff over and over again. Look, guys, I wanted to have a nice show. I wanted to talk about the trip. He already knows we canceled the trip.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Why he felt he had to do a whole show on the trip, It's beyond me.
I
Okay.
didn't do a whole show on the trip. I was making a comment. Point is, Michelle, what I'm trying to say is, guys, stop picking on Michelle. I don't care if you pick on me anymore. I don't even want you to pick on me either. You shouldn't be picking on anybody, but it needs to stop. Who's ever doing it, just stop it. That's all. It's not right. Stop it.
Okay. Any other comments still in the chat? Yes, we can still do a nice show, guys.
Right.
But all right, I'm gonna take over the show. Just do a show by myself right now, just because I want to make it easy. So it's just me. Ed can watch the comments if he wants, of course.
Don't take me off, Michelle. I'm still on here listening.
I'm not taking you off. I'm just
Okay.
like I said.
Okay.
Like, okay. First of all, I am not an alcoholic because I don't drink on a regular basis, okay? Unfortunately, I'm a predisposed alcoholic, which is why I'm not supposed to be drinking to excess. Unfortunately, Ed doesn't want to drink the box of wine by himself, even though he bought it. I'm not moving anything. I'm just saying the truth. Yeah, but you know, seasons, the problem is it's too complicated. He's got too many haters following him. He's got people that will just drag me through the cleaners, and we're seeing this over and over again. I can't be part of that kind of craziness. I really can't. My life is complicated enough. I don't need to deal with all that complexity and hardships. I just can't deal with it. I understand Noodles isn't doing anything wrong. How can I come to your house? I don't even know where your house is. Yeah, I'm sorry. Out of a couple million people in a city, I'm not going to go visit one particular person. I don't know where kid she went. She took off. I think she was embarrassed. And um, why did I even come on tonight anyway? Why did I even come on tonight? I mean, what did I do wrong? I kept trying to explain to Ed. I played the video from you on Wednesday. He said we're not going. Noodles explained the video why we're not going. And of course, you know, Ed is trying to say he wants to say his piece. But the thing is Ed already knows. I said I'm not
Fine,
going.
I already said my piece, Michelle, about it.
All right, I
It's
know.
all done and closed. I made my piece and I said my piece. I was only concerned about your safety with these people that you don't know.
All right, I got somebody on the panel. It's Paul. It's Paul. I think it's the real Paul. You think it's the real Paul? I think so. Go ahead.
Hey, Michelle, what's going on?
Yeah, how you doing? Just so you have two.
Nigger,
All right, you're going bye-bye. Seriously, Paul, knock it off.
Yeah, Paul.
It's not the real Paul, Ed.
Oh, somebody keeps posting that shit.
That's not the real Paul.
Kenneth Stanley said he was wrongly banned from the panel, Michelle. I don't know who he is. Kenneth Stanley. I don't know who.
I know who he is.
Okay.
I know, kind of stand up, but you didn't really say anything either. Look, I get very sensitive when people keep saying that word over and over again like that. Okay? I don't like that word being used in that way.
No, because we're not prejudiced, neither one of us.
Right.
We are not, neither one
And it
of us.
offends us big time. The N word. Oh. Let's turn the picture again. I have friends that are black.
Otter Film says, Michele, why are you offended when you're not black? Well, because it's an offense to be talked like that against anybody.
Right.
That, you know, to answer their question, yeah.
So, I mean, that's like someone calling me a white one. Whitey, 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 whitey. You know, it's the same thing.
Or a blood man.
There's too many negative connotations to that N word. Okay? Yes, there is.
See, that doesn't make any sense. Kenneth Stanley says, must have me mixed with someone. You know, what difference does it make what nationality you are, who you're mixed with? This is what I don't get. It doesn't matter. It does not, none of that matters. It matters about the person, what they do in life, what they do for people, how they coincide and work with people and do things with people, positive or negative. It's about the person. What about racism has to go?
Racist manufactured bullshit.
It had to go a long time ago, and it still needs to go. Because you can't judge somebody you don't even know by the color or their racism or whatever. That's stupid.
Racism manufactured bullshit.
It is. It needs to go. Go, go, go. You know, I mean, if I meet somebody on the street, let's say I meet somebody on the street, I don't even know them. Okay, I didn't have nothing. They take me in their house. They take care of me. They give me stuff I didn't even ask for. Am I going to, because they're black and I'm white, am I condemn them because they're black? No, I wouldn't. I'd say they're a great person for helping me out. That's what I would say.
Whatever. All right, hold on. Let me get something on the piano here, okay? Just thinking this just absolute irritating. Go ahead. Go ahead, Gitchy. Now they're doing her too. Get out of here.
Michele, who keeps playing that tape? Who keeps playing that tape? Can we find out who's doing that?
No.
Somebody keeps doing it.
Seems it's going along a whole bunch of people.
I guess there's just hateful people on here. You can't do nothing about it. That's all. It's just hateful people on here, Michele. I guess we can't.
Hateful people.
Yeah, that's it. Can't do nothing.
Hateful people.
Hateful people.
They're just hateful.
Yeah.
No, I don't know how it all is. But it's somebody who clearly is hateful. I don't understand why they hate everybody so bad. They're the same people that constantly get my stream listed as limited no ads. I can have the best show in the world. No cursing, no cussing, nothing. Best audience, best crowd, and I get limited no ads because somebody stupidly flags the damn show. Okay? No, honestly, Ed, I don't even know why you had me on here. I don't even know what's the point of having the show here.
This Gidgy says we all know who it is. Who's Gidgy, Michele? G-I-G-G.
Gidgy's the one you just talked to earlier on the show, Ed.
He says we all know who it is. Who is it then, Gidgy?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just the situation I talked about earlier in the show was cleared up long ago. We're not going to talk no more about it. So that situation is done.
I'm not keeping the stream. I'm deleting this one, Ed. I'm deleting the stream. This isn't even worth keeping. It really isn't. It doesn't make any sense to keep it. Number one, it's totally off the wall. It doesn't make any sense. Please stop. Seasons, let's not pick on anybody,
So
okay?
Seasons, can we just get back to picking on Ed?
No, we
Who
don't.
is Seasons? Who's Seasons now? Picking on me for what? Who's this now? Who's Seasons? Want to pick on me for what, Seasons? What do you want to pick on me for? Go ahead, Seasons. Okay, just say it on here. I don't care. Want to pick on me for what? What do you want to pick on me for? Pick on me for what?
Why are we going to keep picking on him? He's working with
For
me
what?
now.
What are you going to pick on me for?
I don't know. Should have knew that answer.
Oh, yeah. We were all unified when we were all picking on Ed. See what she said, Michelle? We were all unified when we were picking on Ed. Where did that come from?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, okay, you guys got right to pick on me at all.
You shouldn't
You
pick on
don't know
anybody.
me. So I don't understand where that came from, whatever you're talking about.
Parsley wants to know how you're doing, Ed.
Well, I'm doing as good as I can. Yep.
I don't think Ed wants to play with my feet.
Why were you said that they were unified in picking on me, Seasons? Everybody was unified in picking on Ed. Why would you people pick on me in the first place? I never did anything to be picked on. I just simply wanted to be left alone. I'm a simple person. I try to do the best I can for people. I never did nothing against anybody. So what the fuck is wrong with you, Seasons? Seasons, you know what? I don't really think I like you too much in that comment. You know what? You can get the fucking hell off here and stop talking to me at all. Because I think you're full of shit. You're a woman.
All right, Ed, come on.
I think you're a woman. I think you probably screwed some guys over pretty good, didn't you? Because you seem like a woman that really would fuck some guys over really good. I'm not talking about physically either. I'm talking about both ways. You're a freaking Mrs. Tom Brady, aren't you? Yeah, Seasons. Go fuck yourself, Seasons.
She was just kidding. I'm not picking on you.
Yeah, right. You're just kidding.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna. Yeah, he's drunk. I know. But I understand both sides of the coin and the wine glass, unfortunately. The thing is that we had a good show last night, but I'm not going to get to that level of drunk
No,
again.
I'm not transector. Otter Film said, Ed, are you transistor? No, I'm not. I'm a regular man. I am not transgender at all. No.
All right, let's get a goddamn panel started. All right, why? That's why I wanted to have Seasons to come on. What's the point?
Well, Seasons, I see you say you said it wasn't a joke. Well, I don't see it as funny.
All right,
So
Skynet, let me get the panel open for you.
Refrain from saying stuff like that, okay? I don't know who you are, Seasons, or what your name is, but...
All right, Ed, let it go for a bit, okay? I gotta get the panel back open for Skynet. Okay. And by the way, I am not a lush, and I am not a sloopy, and I do not drink alcohol till I basically pass out and die. Okay? That was a mistake last night. I didn't know that stuff was that strong. Alright. You all. Alright. I only know one person. Two people. One. This one. Okay, there you go. Hello.
Ed,
Alright.
I'm not.
I don't like niggers. I don't like niggers. I don't like niggers.
Shut up, Skynet!
I don't like niggers.
My name is Edward Mitchell.
Get out of here!
I don't like niggers. I don't like niggers.
Ed, all I was saying, I was just kidding, first of all. You gotta calm down. You've had a lot of beers. You're getting upset. There's nothing to be upset about. I was just kidding. Second of all, I think you should give Michelle a foot massage. if you did that, I think Michelle would feel like you.
Yeah, I got a one-day ticket to the nursing home. No, I'm doing really good. I can get along just fine here. I can get along just fine here. A lot better than people think. I have made a huge recovery in the last year, and I'm continuing the same way. I can walk a lot better. I can get around a lot better. Okay, for me to make the decision to stay isolated or whatever I want to do, I'll tell you what, yes, I do. Because there's nothing for me to do downstairs here in Winston. There's nothing to do in this small city. So anybody in a small city will stay in a small area and they won't circulate and do much. Even though after it warms up, what am I going to do? Walk down the park and go sit there in the park? There's nothing to do here. You know, so I don't understand why Michelle keeps saying, well, you don't go nowhere, you don't do nothing. Go where and do what?
Don't take this out on Michelle. This isn't
I'm not, but I'm saying you said that. Go
Michelle's
where
not
and
doing
do
anything
what?
wrong. You always pinch it on Michelle. Why are you so like?
I'm not taking out on Michelle. I'm saying do where and go and do what. This is a small town. There's nothing to do here anyways. There's nowhere to go. Even when it's warm and it's not wintertime. You know, and
you gotta busy yourself. What about like going out to look for train deals? Go head up some garage sales. See if you can find some trains so you can start your store.
He's got some stock already, but he doesn't have the money invested for the capital for the 2 years of 1 year's rent he's gonna need.
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, you can do it online. Why don't you start an Etsy shop? Sell your trains online. That's what everybody does these days. People love to online shop. Why don't you put up some stuff for sale? Get yourself busy with that. Having a business will make yourself super busy. You'll be making income. You'll feel better about yourself.
I know I could, but I have to pick out what I want to sell. Right now, I got a bunch of extra stuff.
Sell it all. Sell it all. There's more stuff to be found all the time. I'm not picking on you, Ed. I was just kidding, dude.
She's just kidding you. And that's the real season, so.
You know, but
I just think you should have a little more gratitude for Michelle. She's, she's really, really super duper helped you out.
I know she is. I told you tonight, I need you just as much as you need me, but I need you more, I think. Because
you need Michelle more for sure.
Because I can't do certain things on the internet that she helps me with. And
right. And Michelle could help you with whatever. She's really good at internet stuff. She could help you do an online store.
I would really, our landlord I don't understand why he gave the storefront downstairs to some guy. It kind of bothers me because he should have gave that to me.
You don't have the money for a storefront. You're not in a condition to run a storefront. You couldn't be there every day, during certain hours.
No, I could be. I could be because I could live there. I could live there. Yeah.
No, you don't have that's a huge responsibility. Huge.
Yeah,
you can't just show up whenever you want.
You need a CPA to do your taxes. You got to collect sales tax from the state of Connecticut. You got to pay it every quarter.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Doing an online store it's much easier.
And right now, the biggest problem is that the brick and mortar stores are seriously losing sales.
Yeah.
Even Macy's is going out of business.
Yeah, and even Nordstrom's is going out of business. If you have stuff online for sale, your store is always open. You don't have to go into work. You don't have to clock
online. Everybody wants to buy stuff online. You need an online store. Yeah.
So it's not hard. Sign up for Etsy or one of the other million platforms there are to sell on. I'm not picking on you, Ed.
Right now, like I said, I wish people would stop with this stupid N-word bullshit. That's why it really gets me upset. I don't like it.
I'm sorry that's happening, but
Yeah, what's going on?
The N-word bullshit starts again, and I'm tired of it. I never used over and over like that. Come on. The very few times I ever said it.
now, Ed, why don't you give Michelle a nice foot massage with socks on? I think that would go a long way. Michelle's tired, you know.
I didn't even expect I was going to do a night show. And then he said, let's do one at 10 o'clock. I came on here. And then I had technical problems because I had to get into his account on his computer because, unfortunately, stupid Google keeps closing the account. And I have to keep reopening it. And I have to grab my cell phone, which has to...
Why does it keep doing that, Michelle? I don't understand that.
I don't know. All right, Paul, knock it off. This is what I have to go through every night, he says. You tell me it's funny.
No, I don't think it's funny. I don't.
Whoever's doing that, please stop it.
No problem.
It's not funny.
I like
so
the
stop
wow
it.
thing.
Stupid.
The wow thing. Not funny. But the nigger thing is a little annoying.
And then I can't get rid of him without getting rid of everybody else because the way he's doing it now.
Yeah.
Paul, knock it off! Or whoever is playing Paul, knock it off.
Stop it, bastards. Whoever you are, just stop it. It's not funny.
It's not even funny.
What do you think you're getting here? It's not funny at all. Just
and I
stop
can't
it.
get rid of them.
Stop it.
This is distracting. I can't get rid of the fucker. This isn't even... I can't even get... Seasons, I hate to close the panel again, but I'm going to have...
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I really wanted to talk to you. I can't talk to
Okay.
you. This guy keeps coming back on. I keep trying to close him. I try to block him. I can't
Just
get a
close
good...
it. Just
I can't
close
get
it for the night and just
I can't get a
decide
grip on
everything.
him. He's just too oily. I can't grab him.
Can't close him, Michelle? Can't get him out of there somehow?
Yeah, but
Just
close the
close
panel and
everything
give her
down.
the link again.
Yeah, get him out of there. We don't want to hear
I'll
his
just
shit,
take it
man.
easy, man.
Fucking stupid.
Goodbye, panel. Nice knowing you. Bye-bye.
Yeah. That's it.
You're not being blocked by me. I don't know who's doing it. They pretend they pretend they were Gidget, they pretended they were Paul, they pretended they were Skynet, they pretended they were... So, I don't know who it is. Okay? Guys, I didn't create YouTube to go through this bullshit every
I know
show.
you didn't. So
I'm tired of this, okay?
I know you are. I don't blame you at all. Don't.
I came on YouTube originally because I loved everybody and I wanted everybody to be happy and healthy and enjoying a good time. And I can't even do that because somebody out there is always always pissing in my cornflakes. That's what it feels like. There's always sitting there pissing in my cornflakes. Why? What's so funny? Come on. Audience, what's so funny? What the fuck's so funny? Noodles isn't the only one that gets rolled over and rickrolled and bullshitted. I'm getting it too. For what reason? Excuse me, I say I gotta get to the computer so I can get right in the stream. Before I go, I'm just gonna say one thing. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay? I didn't do anything wrong to anybody here. I just tried to have a good show. Everybody says, we like your night shows because you bring in the audience. Sometimes they bring in the good ones. So look at the draw. Sometimes it gets good guys, sometimes it gets the bad ones. And then once the bad ones to make everybody else suffer. What's so funny? What's so funny? I don't understand why it's so funny to do that to people. These people are a bunch of sadists. They don't even realize how much harm they're doing. It's not funny. It hurts. Shows a lack of consideration for those people on YouTube that put the work out every day and they bust their tail, make a show. Then you go ahead and you blame me and you say, "Oh, Michele gives her money to Ed. Don't donate to Michele." No, I don't. Oh, Michele had a little bit of wine, so she's tipsy, so she's an alcoholic. I don't want to be an alcoholic anything. I was suggested early last year, the 2021 Christmas party to get some wine, and we get some wine, and then we drank that, we drank it at New Year's. I knew that was going to be a bad start, and I was right. And it didn't do anybody any good. Skynet, it hurts me because it's so offensive to my person. How do you know I may not be potentially Afro-American? After all, almost everybody came from the plains and savannas of Africa. So in essence, we're all part Afro-American. Even though I wish they went into Europe. It's not funny. No, Classical Gabe, I'm not ignoring you. I just closed the panel. That's all, because it doesn't make any sense. When I was doing videos, I didn't have all these issues. I didn't have the subscriber count, that's true. But then again, I didn't have all these issues of police showing up at my goddamn door or people calling me on my phone and saying hideously nasty garbage all the time. I was able to do the videos when I felt comfortable and ready to do them and could talk about them, things I knew and researched and loved. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to try in a live format. Am I wrong to feel that way? I mean, come on, guys. Craig, yes, you can come on. I gotta get the panel open again. Hold on a minute. Oh, Craig Sr. wants to come on now. And I do know that's the real Craig Sr. You think? I think. Hold on a minute, Craig. I'll get you on. I just can't believe the stupidity in this universe that I have to listen to people constantly poking fun at people. Okay, No, Sky. Go ahead, Skynet.
I have molested children.
Shut the fuck up.
When she was only 12.
I don't like niggers.
Old.
Hold on, Gitchy. No. One at a time.
It wasn't full sex. I did.
Gitchy, you can come on now if you want. Okay. How am I supposed to know who's who? Yeah. How do I know it's the real Skynet? You don't. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, this is the real.
Yeah, I hear you.
So, yeah. So I just want to say, because everybody here is here, I don't know, acting
Craig
like
Sheen wants to come on now.
liberal.
I think that's the real one he wants to do.
It is.
Go ahead, Craig. How you doing?
So maybe if the N word at night.
Hi everyone. Hi Skynet.
Hey Craig, let me just finish my thought real quick, if you would.
Okay? Sure, of course.
Sure. Yeah. So I just want to say this. If at night you guys don't like hearing the N word, maybe the night show isn't for you, because it does seem that at night you might hear that. But I want to say, importantly, though, that just because you hear the N-word, don't let that, affect you. I mean, I've heard all kinds of crazy, offensive, racist words, but I don't let it affect me. I know Jewish people that when you talk about Jewishness, a lot of them get very offended, get really mad. And it keeps this, stereotype, not stereotype, but, it keeps these, constructs that, oh, if somebody says that, make sure you fucking excommunicate them from your circle because they're evil. But it's just a fucking word. Right? Nobody here is black. Nobody here is talking.
I go again.
And
it's not funny
because it occurs. It's not the fucking end of the world. It's not even Michelle's point of view.
Classical Dave wants to come back on. Go ahead, Dave.
Can I make a point, please?
Yeah, I can hear you. How are you doing?
Can I make a point? It's not the word, it's the fact that it's irritating. It's constant nigger, and it's fucking annoying.
Well, for you it's annoying, for others it's funny. So, I mean, we have a difference of opinion on what's humorous, and that's the way how life is, though, right? Some people like to see nudity on Michelle's show. Some people don't. Some people want to do the Saturday. Some people don't. Some people want to do phone calls.
I understand totally when you have a point, and I understand it. I'm not saying that you don't. But, even with comedy, if it's constant repetition, how can you enjoy that? It doesn't make sense. And it's also extremely ignorant as well. It's Michelle's channel.
Ignorant.
She's telling people not to do it.
Ignorant. I would argue that whatever they're doing isn't necessarily ignorant, but it's highly targeted towards affecting you guys. So that doesn't seem very ignorant. It sounds like they're very smart in what they're doing, and they're trying to piss you guys off, and they're being very successful about it. Now
it's ignorant because it's.
But we could either be pissed off about it and be upset and make this a constant thing, which this has happened before. It's not going to be the last time that we hear the N-word. These people will not go away. They'll always be there.
But I know that. Can you let me finish, please? It is ignorant because it's Michelle's channel.
I agree. I'm not the one doing it, but Michelle
I'm
is
not,
popular.
But you're saying it's not ignorant.
Michelle is popular.
No, and I'm not saying it's you. I know, but you're saying it's not ignorant. It is ignorant because it's Michelle's channel.
Well,
Whoever's
it's not
doing it's ignoring Michelle's wishes.
I could assume why they're doing it, and the reason that they're probably doing it is they weren't happy with how the show is going. So these people are targeting.
I know
you guys
that, but yeah, I know.
You get
Yeah, and I accept that. That motivations are relevant. Because
why
it's still,
get upset?
they're all,
why get upset?
I'm trying to make a point. You keep interrupting me. You know, the person that's doing it is ignoring the fact that it's Michelle's channel. Therefore, it is ignorant.
Why do you want to get upset over it? I understand your point that these people are
irritating, and I'm trying to
why do you
explain
want
it.
to get upset? Why would you rather be upset?
I can't hear you. What did you say?
I said, why do you want to be upset over this? Why do you want to make this a fucking issue?
I don't want to be upset. People don't choose to be upset, Hobo.
Yeah, it is. It is a choice.
It's not.
It is.
No, some people do, some people don't. It depends.
Well, I'm sorry. The people that aren't making choices on whether they're upset or not need to grow up and decide
Well, I
whether
don't know, but
being upset is right or wrong.
No, that's just genetic.
Anti-skeletons come on panel. I think that's the real answer.
Hobo.
Do you want to spend the next 100
Go
years
ahead.
listening to black people complain about the N-word? I don't.
It's not about the N-word. I don't care. It could be pink elephant, pink elephant, pink elephant. It's the fact that it's repetitive. I don't care about the racial aspect. I really don't give a damn.
Repetition is humorous.
To some people, but it's also talking over people when they're trying to speak as well.
Sure, I agree. Now let's take a poll on who thinks that it's funny and who
It's
thinks
not your
it's not
channel.
funny.
It's not. That's not your decision to make. That's Michelle's decision.
Okay, well, you're not the one that needs to tell me that, do you?
Rob, no, but that's Michelle's channel.
Right, so let's talk to Michelle. Michelle, would you please do a poll real quick? Is the N-word funny, yes or no?
Poll about N-word is funny.
Yeah,
it's not
let's
funny
think
to
about it.
Twitch because I got kicked off Twitch because of that word.
It's not just that, Hobo. You choose to like fish and chips.
It's not
So
just,
you choose.
excuse me for interrupting. It's not about being funny. It's about what the government has allowed people to make a big deal out of it. Suppose I said, I'm German, crowd.
I hope God, I hope the Google monitor doesn't get
annoying.
I don't like niggers. I don't like niggers. I don't like niggers. I don't
That's
like
not
niggers.
the real intro show.
I don't like niggers.
Knickers.
All right, out of here.
You're not allowed to say that. Are you allowed to say, are you allowed to, what's a white person called, Skynet?
67% say no, it's not funny.
No, other than whitey, there's another word, but I can't think of it.
Well, it's 50-50. Now it's 60-40, 56.
What the hell? Who cares?
Right. I'm Mexican, Craig. You can call me a wetback. You can call me a cheddar. You could call me a fucking spick. You could call me a fucking beaner. I mean, think of any
I would never call you any of
word
those
you want
things
to call
because
me.
it's
I
not
don't
right.
care. I'm not going to get mad, though. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I'm going to let you do
I
that.
will call you is Skynet. That's it.
And I might even call your name back, and we're going to respect each other because
Craig, you
we
there?
both understand that these are just
Michelle.
stupid words.
What?
Is Craig there? Can you hear me, Craig? How you doing, Craig?
Yeah.
Okay, Craig.
Yeah, it's just,
Craig, are you
it's
there,
just,
Michelle? Craig, you can hear me, right?
The government.
Yes, I can. Craig, can you say hi to Ed?
Craig, can you hear me?
N-word.
Craig.
And I'm sick of the government getting down on people about using it.
Well, let me check to be sure Craig can hear you, Ed.
Exactly. Exactly. So.
All right, can you hear Ed, Craig?
Craig, are you there? Can you hear me?
Whatever.
Craig!
Call us gringos.
Let's see, we're not muted. Hold a minute.
I could care less.
Craig, can you hear us? Oh, Rusty, did you put your paws on my board again? Oh, hold on a minute.
Hi, Glasgow Dave. How are you?
Okay, see, so some people, all right. At least.
Because,
Craig, can you hear us?
Everybody talks over me, so not much point.
Excuse me, Craig, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, Ed was trying to talk to you, and
Can you hear me, Craig?
Yes, go ahead, Ed.
Okay. You know what I'm saying is like what I'm trying to say in the show tonight is that I think that I don't know. I don't think I could do anything about it directly, but I've been trying to say this for months. Okay, there's a bunch of idiots on this YouTube that are just mocking, talking shit about Michelle. Been going on for months, and me even more. Okay, but I don't understand. I don't understand that you just stop. It should just stop because there's no need for it. There is no we. I mean, we could have some nice, good YouTube shows here. Okay, and it's not necessary. I wish they would just stop, Craig. You know, stop it.
Exactly. I wish it would stop, but it happens on every channel. And the more you pay attention to it and talk about it, the more it's going to happen.
Right. It's like shining a light on something you don't like and expecting it to go away. You know? No, the light's on it. It's right there. It's not fucking leaving.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect explanation.
Hobo. You chose not to be liked or disliked. That's your choice, though. You made that clear. That's your choice.
Well, right now, anyway, right now for the new year, right now for the new year, what I'm focusing on with Michelle is I would like us both to have a bigger place downstairs through the same landlord on the first floor. And I've got a lot of positive things I'm thinking about doing, positive for both of us, and that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do keep thinking positive. So it's like I really don't have time for this fucking bullshit because I really don't have time for it. I'm really not interested. I don't really care anymore. I think it's just fucking bullshit.
What I can't understand, Craig, is why you're talking about the actual word. It's not the word, it's the repetition. It could be pink elephants, jumbo jets. It's the fact it's constant repetition.
Now, it's not the word that's funny. It's the reaction that they get from the word being used. You understand that, right? It's not the word that's funny. It's how Michelle reacts. Yeah. It's how everybody else reacts. That's how we're making a big scene out of this. We're making a big issue out of this. Kind of like how the show started with a big issue on whether you guys are going to New York or not, which is something we've already talked about. And I thought you guys were under the same agreement that if you guys do go, you were just going to do it. You weren't going to tell us. You were just going to go and you're going to have a good time. I've never once told you not to go and have a good time. But because
I
it
think
kept
it's
going,
good for Michelle, though.
Because it kept going that route, whoever that person is that likes to do that, chose to do that because they know that Michelle's going to react. Do you get that? It's all about the reaction.
Well, I know that, but that doesn't mean it's not irritating. People don't choose to be irritated. Just the same as you don't choose to like potatoes, you don't like to choose to not like mushrooms.
It's a mental thing. I could tell you. Listen, I like potatoes right now, and if you tell me, you know what,
how you doing, Nicholas Day?
Eating them, I can decide that I don't want to eat potatoes. It's not a big fucking deal to me.
No, but think of something that you don't like.
Let me ask you a question. Why is it not right to use the N-word, but it's okay to use...
Yes, it's a vibrator. I like to massage my ears. Jesus, my rashes, so it helps me calm down a little bit.
Hey, Whitey, hey, Chip.
Craig,
Same thing.
Craig, can you listen to me, please? It's not about the word. It's the constant repetition. You're not even listening to what you keep saying. Why is it wrong? It's not wrong. I don't care. I don't give a damn whether it's the N word or
Exactly. I agree with you, Andrew.
Right?
But it is about the word to a degree.
It's not. It's getting nothing to do with it. It's getting nothing to do with the word. I don't care.
Okay, let's say, Andrew, and I respect you. You know that.
No, I know, but my name's David.
Let's say they said N-word. Oh, that's what they say on the news.
Or you could
Is
say
that
Kodak,
okay?
Kodak. Okay,
Listen,
like
listen.
he's from
Let
Kodak,
me
right? Here's the
elaborate
thing:
on this,
it's
man.
not the word specific. Well, it is the word in this case. What it's also the fact is that they don't stop.
What's the nationality?
They prevent me from talking, and that's the
Whatever.
thing that makes it worse. It's
Yeah,
like they're
we
trying to
look
tell me to
back or
shut
anything
up.
like
Well,
that.
it hasn't happened since, right? I mean, we've had like this time to talk. Maybe it's because we're actually doing something compelling instead of bitching and moaning about fucking trains and going to New York.
Yeah, I mean, it goes on all the time, and why is one not acceptable, and the rest of them, you know, spit
Can I say
and all the other
Craig?
stuff? Why is that acceptable?
Craig, I'd like to say one thing though, Michelle. I want to go on record and say I don't like the police being called to your house. All right, I don't like that. Okay, but I don't mind hearing the N word and hearing you get all mad and yell and be like, "Cut that fucking shit off."
Yeah, the only reason Michelle gets mad is because she could get a problem with her channel. I think. Am I correct?
She can, but she has to moderate like she is. She cuts it off. She stops it. She doesn't agree with it. She's verbal about that. She's not encouraging it. I mean, I don't want to see you lose your channel. I'll be on record again saying I don't want to see you lose your channel. But I
Yeah,
also,
we did have us.
Michelle, you gotta just roll with the punches. Talk some shit back. You know, make them like get shocked and respect you again. You know, there's been times I'm sure that they respected you for what you've said or what you've done, or they were taken aback by how you portrayed yourself, or you know, what you've done. Like, for instance, Chatterbait, nobody fucking said shit about that. They couldn't believe it. You know what I mean? You shut them all up. You took their power away. I'm not saying to go on Chatterbait and start doing Nazi salutes and fucking walking around saying nigger, but, you know, I mean, just understand that people are going to try to get a rise out of you, and you control whether you give them the power or not.
No, remember originally I went on Chatterbait originally was because of all the stuff that Ed said, and then so many trolls started believing it so much, and that was the reason I went on Chatterbait, was I was so tired of coming to keep defending myself. So I said, I'm going out there and I'm going to show you what I got, and let the chips fall wherever they fell, which turns out to be fell more on my support side. They actually, the people in my room that follow my room, they actually like what they say. And my room is open to men, women, trans, intersex, everyone.
Michelle,
Michelle, think
I'm
of all
checking
the
out
good
for
you've done
tonight,
in the
Michelle.
past 4 days.
Michelle,
Go ahead, Ed.
Michelle, I'm checking out for tonight. Okay, I'm off for
Good night, Ed.
show.
All right, Ed. Good night.
Good night.
I'll talk
Good
to you
night, Craig.
soon.
Good night. Yeah.
All right, let me switch the panel back to me now.
Yeah.
So,
Michelle, think about all the fun you've had in the past couple of weeks. The N-word has been there. The N-word was used. You still had fun. You still talked to Danny G. You still almost went to New York City with Stan and Noodles. Maybe you'll still even go. You've got plans for the future. The N-word doesn't fucking matter, and you guys are making such a big deal out of this.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The only thing you don't want to see Michelle's channel get, you know.
No, I agree. I don't want to see
whatever they call it.
Where are we gonna go? Michelle's channel's gone.
Yeah.
You
know. My suggestion.
I mean, I'm
is
still
just
trying to grow this channel,
cut
guys.
it off.
And
Cut
I
it
think
off as quickly as you can and ignore it.
I'm still trying to grow this channel. I'm trying to find the right, you know, supporters. And I don't mean just monetary supporters. I mean, generally, people that want to be here.
Michelle, it's predominantly the night show. You already know this, right? You already knew predominantly during the night show things go wild.
Yeah.
But yet You still went live. You still had a panel. You still let up people that weren't typing in the chat, like Paul. You know, I mean, it is what it is. It was going to happen, right? I mean, you know what happens on a night show. I'm not saying to quit the night shows because we can still have fun. Yeah. Craig and I had fun on the Chatterbait stream last week.
Yeah.
So it's not, you just, you know, you got to roll with the punches. One day is not going to break you.
Exactly. And you have a lot of people up on the chat right now. I didn't check. I should check before I say that. But
by the way, the current score is the N-word people do not find it funny is 52% to 48%.
It's pretty split.
Yeah, sure is. Sure is.
That's some like Donald Trump voting level shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, it is.
I think Nick D is right, Michelle. We'd love to see you doing like a throwback retro stream, sitting on the couch, landlines, no panel, just taking phone calls one after another. Caller, you're on the air. You remember when you used to say caller on the air?
I don't know. I don't think the... I don't...
Okay, so go ahead.
Part of me doesn't have problem doing blogs. I don't have a problem with doing the blogs, Nicholas D. It's just... I usually just do them from here because I can use OBS to start them, record them, then end them. And then,
Michelle, think of it this way. If it was a telephone call, you could just hang up. They can't do inward,
like I did
inward,
last
inward,
night many
over.
times.
Right. Well, inward, 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 over and over and over was because you had a panel up and they could just rejoin. A telephone, they have to call in. They got to wait for maybe somebody else to get off the phone.
Hold on, Ed. I let you start. No, you're not on the panel, Ed. What, you want to be on it again?
Go to bed, Ed.
No, I know the computer. I know the monitor speakers are on, but that's it, though. You're not live. You're not even on screen.
Yeah, now they're just trying to like split the community again. I've seen this before, Michelle. I've seen this before. Your real friends will be there, inward or not.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
Inward or not, I'm still going to be there, Michelle. Yep, call me a wetback, I'll still be there, Michelle. I might even respect you a little bit more if you throw out some insults towards me. I'm not going to insult you, Michelle, because I find you to be kind of like a friend. You know, I'd say you're a friend. I've never met you yet, but I would say you're a friend. You know, we got some common interests like computers and video games and old electronics and stuff. And there's many days this doesn't happen, right?
Of course.
This is like the one time where it happens and we're making a big deal out of it because we got all these other people.
Yep. That's perfectly right.
Right, like Seasons agrees right now. You know, phone calls you can just hang up on.
Yeah.
Right.
Brian K.
Come from.
Brian K. lives in South America or South Africa. I'm sorry. Brian K. lives in South Africa and as an African, he says that he can confidently say that the N-word is very funny. So, you know, it takes the right context, the right moment. It's not funny just to call someone the N-word if they're black. Okay, there's got to be like something more to it.
There's no reason for it. There's no reason for it at all. But it's going to be whether we like it or not, and that's the way it is. They're going to make fun of white people, Spanish people, whatever. It's going to be.
Now, Dave seems to think that it's all about the repetition, but at the same time, when Michelle was out of the room, I mean, sure, it was repetitious, but again, repetition can be funny, especially if it's a trigger.
You keep using the same repetition over and over again. It's getting old. Okay.
Michelle had no control of it at that point.
Right. Like, what about the repetition about you taking in stray cats? That's funny. People like that. It's repetitious. It's over and over.
No,
We
and it
can hear
gets
it all the
repeated
time.
every freaking day. It doesn't. It's then it gets to be monotonous.
Well, see, that's where humor is awesome, and that some people find something funny where others don't. And I click more with, I guess, things that most people don't find funny. But there's people out there.
Let me ask a related question.
Just like the
is
shows.
calling the cops on somebody funny?
That's your personality.
I don't find calling the cops on somebody funny. I don't.
I'm ask that question.
Cops.
Is calling
Yeah,
the police on somebody funny?
No, it's never cool to call the cops. Never call the cops. Unless there's like
Unless there's a real emergency.
I'm listening.
Right.
I'm listening.
Unless they're breaking into your house and stealing your shit, or somebody's about ready to get shot, or, you know, maybe even a domestic violence situation. Calling the cops just because you don't like how the show's going, that's not funny. It's kind of terroristic.
No, that's not funny.
That's not funny. And if Noodles is right, then now the cops going to start blaming us content creators. It really isn't funny. Because how are you going to be able to defend yourself in a court of law?
Right. See, that's the thing, though. I mean, he says these things, but until it happens, it's just words. And you're letting the words affect you.
Are you going in the city or what? I didn't. I just got in a little while ago. Are you going to the city, Michelle, or what? What's the deal with that?
No, we're not. Noodles is having a lot of problems with his own channel and his own people, and he doesn't want to put me at risk because he's afraid that he actually may be targeted by his own people. And so we decided also, because he wanted to make money on the trip, but I don't think we're going to make money on the trip to finance it. So we're all going to be kind of stuck on financing a very expensive bill.
So right now, you've got mainly like your oldest viewers in the chat. You've got Nick D and Brian K. And technically myself.
Skynet.
Right, and Skynet. So that's like your three oldest viewers. We've been around since, they've been around longer than me. I came around 2018, 17. I can't remember. But regardless,
you've been here longer than me.
You know, we're going to be there for you. We'll always be there for you. If you ever, you know, need somebody to talk you out of your thoughts, just talk to one of us, okay? Because I feel like a lot of people, they've got like a set way and they don't want to leave it. And when you're not even willing to, like, I don't know, change your mind and kind of step outside of your comfort zone, then, you know,
this is the reason I really need to keep going to therapy, because I think some of the stuff that goes on YouTube in general, in the different groups, is enough to give a person a migraine. I really do have a hard time with it. I really do. This wasn't what I came on YouTube to do. I wanted to have fun, but then
you do have fun,
and then some people turn into something that's not so fun.
Yeah, but that's only a small amount, though, Michelle. Most of the people that come in to view your channel,
right? Yeah, most still like it.
Are real people who care about you, and those are the ones that are important. The hell with everybody else. Who cares? You just gotta let it go.
Yeah, but seasons. Why say the word over and over again? Any word. I mean, it doesn't give me a chance to talk to them. It's like they're just like. And I mean, I thought the whole point of this was to get communications.
They know it gets to you.
Right.
It made this whole conversation tonight.
Right. That's all we're going to talk about tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Right. You might even start blaming some of us.
Who cares?
Right. Let's just let it go, Michelle. I mean, there's videos on YouTube where, like, they'll take, like, a short little clip and they'll replay it for 10 hours. And those videos have millions of views because somebody out there found it funny.
Excuse me, I don't see millions of views on my channel. Most successful video of all was the tarot the movie. Or not tarot card, sorry, Ouija board the movie was the most
It's
successful.
already an established content. Somebody already knew of it.
He meant other people, not your channel. He meant other channels.
Like maybe it's a line from a movie that they just replay over and over and over for 10 hours. And somebody out there loves it.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll send you examples, Michelle. There's plenty of, like, I would say stupid videos that reloop for 10 hours of the same dialogue over and over and over again.
Yep. And all it takes is one person to come in and push the thumbs up. That's it.
I think that you would benefit from only from using some of the donation money on some advertising. Okay, let me talk about that. I got 2 donations today. That was a good start, but people are not donating anymore.
That's not true.
Because some of the reason is that they say I'm giving the money to Ed when I'm not giving Ed the money.
That's not true. You're making stuff up and you're trying to have a coddle party right now. You're trying to get some sympathy from everybody. That's not true. People have given you money. I know Savannah gave you money.
I said I got money.
Yeah, I know 2 women that gave you money personally.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't say it. Don't say it.
But I don't have any members. I don't have any members
Michelle,
left. I have 3. That's it.
Right. Michelle,
We had up to 7 memberships. What happened to them?
Michelle, I told you if you do 14 days of exercise, I will give you $14. That's $1 a day.
Yeah. Except I don't know if
Yeah, I promise. I put it on my word. I put it on a Skynet. You know, I mean it 100%. I want to see you get healthy.
I want to get healthy too. And already I get people telling me that I gotta do all this crazy amounts of exercise every day, every week for 3 hours a week and all that. Come on, guys. Give me a break. I mean, I'm going to try it tomorrow, at least something.
How about I match Skynet? How about that?
Yeah, I said. I mean, I already told her I'm going to do $1 a day. If she does 14 days, I'll do $14.
And I know you'll keep your word.
I will 100%. I'm already working out, Michelle. I've been doing it since after Thanksgiving. I got way too fat. I was sick of hearing my voice sounding like I'm heavy breathing on the phone. So I said, I'm going to lose weight. I'm going to get fit. And this isn't the first time I've reinvented myself. So maybe I'm dealing with people that, you know, are really stubborn and stuck in their ways. But I can tell you that it's really easy to change your outlook and do something completely different and just roll with it. You just gotta trust me.
You're right, Skynet. I agree with you 100%. 100%. We all can better ourselves, all of us.
And then the one person that had the nerve to call me an alcoholic, and I didn't even want to drink wine tonight.
How fast?
Right, so you drink a glass of wine. It's not a big deal. So yesterday,
I know,
you were
but
drunk.
this guy makes it sound like, oh, you want to basically drink the whole damn bottle every day. I'm like, no, I didn't.
Michelle, don't listen to what people say when they're being negative. Listen to what people say when they're being positive.
That person is probably an alcoholic, right?
If they're not an alcoholic, I'm sure they're addicted to some drug. You know, there's not going to be a lot of sober people coming in here.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Skynet. Exactly right. 150%.
Like Gigi said, you had plenty of people pledging to support you with exercises. We only said 20 to 30 minutes. We'll start you at 15. You know, I don't want you to feel like, oh, that was terrible and never want to do it again. We're gonna start.
Yeah.
You're gonna get some money. You're gonna have people healthy and entertained. It's gonna be in the morning. You're not gonna have to deal with N-words. You're not gonna have to deal with Ed. You're not gonna have to deal with phone calls. You can just work out with us and get into shape and be making some money. You're going to make money out of this if you actually follow through. You don't have to go to New York to do this. You just have to sit in your chair 20 minutes a day during the morning show and just follow along with the video with all of us. I'm going to follow along. I'm going to do it too, okay?
Yeah.
Let me give you a small suggestion. And I'm not pushing her channel or anything like that. Rosie does not have membership. Rosie does not have anything. She said, if you just give me a thumbs up, I appreciate it. That's all I need. I don't ask for anything else. She gets more shit and more donations than you could shake a stick at. But she never asks. Michelle, why don't you do something? I told you this before. Look at 3 or 4 live streams of hers.
You know what I really miss is
that. Don't interrupt me. And listen to me. And take some pointers.
I really miss being able to walk around properly with my knee. That's what I miss. And that's no lie.
I'm not telling you to walk around. I'm just telling you to see the way she handles it. Say, guys, I really appreciate, your thumbs up tonight. Blah, 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 blah. I don't ask for memberships. I don't ask for anything else. Just please give me a thumbs up. She gets more goddamn donations than a freaking, forget about it. That's all I'm asking you to do is watch 2 or 3 of her live streams. And watch the dollars move.
There is in Torrington.
They do it.
Planet Fitness is in Torrington.
Because they enjoy it. They enjoy her craziness, her nuttiness, or whatever.
Right, that's why I watched the show.
Yes, I know. I read it.
Going to say next. I never know who's going to come on the panel. I don't know when the phone's going to ring or who's going to be on the other line.
I did read the message, Jim.
That's what I like.
I didn't replay to it yet because I have no idea what they're going to do.
Exactly, Skynet. But don't even ask. You do not ask. Ever.
She is a bit strict, though. I'll give her that.
Oh, yeah. She'll kick anybody off the goddamn panel or stream or whatever. And fortunately, she's got a memory like a goddamn trap. She'll say, John, first time in here, John. And you got so much to say? Holy Christ, she's got a memory like a trap. But that's great. I mean, if they say something derogatory, she'll chuck them. She doesn't have to chuck them out. Her mod chuck them out.
Scottish J, please understand Rosie's got so many people on her shows that she can't catch up to everybody.
Why? Because I told you, watch her lives, just 2 or 3 lives, and watch how she handles people. Watch when somebody comes in and tries to break your balls and calls her a wig snatcher or a trans or any rude thing. Any rude thing. Watch how she handles it, and you'll see.
But I don't recommend Michelle do that because we really, at least myself, I really like the spontaneity. So, I mean, Michelle, if you want to hang up on the caller because you don't like what they say, feel free. I think it'd be better, though, if you gave them some shit back. That's all they want to hear. They want to hear you give them some shit back.
Well, exactly, Scott. That's exactly what she does.
You're the first time on this channel. Who are you to come in my channel and tell me to have an opinion on my followers or my people or my friends? She gives them shit back, but then
there is one valid thing that I don't mean any disrespect to anything, which is still true, is that I kind of miss having the apartment to myself. When the show would be over, I could play records, or I could, go in the bedroom, or, whatever. I can't do that as much anymore because if I do play records in the day, it's going to disturb Ed.
Michele, you weren't complaining about this earlier in the day. This is just something, again, you're trying to get some emotional support. You just need to let it go. Let it go, Michele. Let it go. It's not a big deal.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Skynet. Michelle's apartment, she wants to play records during the day. Michelle's choice. Don't like it. Ed, get the hell out.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, and I'm just sure Ed also would like to have days when he might want to, do something too. That's why we need our own places. That's really what we want, is places where we can do our own things.
Give Ed until 11 a.m. If after 11 a.m. he's still sleeping, you want to play fucking records? Play your record.
Exactly. That's like the law, or what is it, like 10 or 11 a.m. or something like that?
It's 10, but, give him an extra hour.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you got to. I don't know if you're on Long Island, Skynet. They, at 10:30, 11 o'clock. If you're having a party, you got to sort of mellow it out a little bit. Otherwise, they're not going to do anything to you. But the cops are going to come and they're going to say, guys, quiet down a little bit. We've got a couple complaints. Done. That's it. And they do.
Brian K is also saying to stop looking for stuff to be upset about. I don't know if it was, I don't believe it was the N-word that got you so wanting to find things to cry about. I think something else is going on in your head, which you can fix by exercising. And I know it sounds crazy because whatever it is, you're like, well, it's not the exercise that's getting me down. But Michele, once you actually start doing things and you start making some progress, and maybe you get a scale and you start weighing yourself and you're seeing how you're coming down, it's rewarding. It's dopamine. It's free dopamine. You don't have to buy drugs. You don't have to drink wine. You don't have to eat food. You can feel good because you did something good for yourself.
Yeah, I know.
And that's rewarding, right? Doing something for yourself is rewarding, right?
That's the first time I thought of that, Skynet. You're right. It is, because I know my friend is a psychiatrist, and he says that people get down, the dopamine level is too high or too low, and it's better to have higher dopamine or whatever, something like that. I forgot what he said. He said, no, I know what he said. He said, Craig, he says, everybody has pools of chemicals in their brain.
Right.
And he said, when those pools tend to overflow into each other, he said, that's when you start going into depression, going into bad thoughts, and things of that nature.
Not much, Bubba. How are you doing?
Right. Yeah. I mean,
imagine
Michele right now. She's got a bum knee, right? She as a man that doesn't really want to kiss her or love on her, but sleeps in her bed. I don't want to go through all the negatives, Michele, but what I'm trying to get at is you have a lot of things that, you could be sad about it. Yeah, you might want to cry about it. Yeah, I understand. You want people to understand where you're coming from, Michele, but we've already went all over this. We already know. The next step is an action. You have to make an action.
Well, like I said, I think that some ways the reason I feel unhappy overall is because, I've been putting all this time into, doing everything for everybody else, and I don't even get a chance to really think about myself much. And then if I do that, then somebody will call me selfish. And
No,
Well, it's not that. It's that you need to do
No.
more action. You can think
No.
about all the bad things in the world.
I was
but until
really
you
kind of
start-
looking forward to going to New York, but as I said, Noodle said he really can't guarantee we can do it properly, and I was like, okay, well, we're gonna do
Well,
it.
what's properly? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, just go to the city with them. Go to a
What
strip
is it?
club. Be like,
What is he
Noodles.
tricking in the mafia? What the hell is this bullshit?
Right, Michelle. Tell Noodles what you want to
Bunch of
do.
Shit.
Don't ask for him. Don't listen to what he's got to say. Just be like, hey,
I never
Noodles,
heard of such a thing.
I want to check out the strip club. I want to check out Times Square.
Right.
Don't tell us. Just go do it.
Right, there's a strip
Not the
club in
right time.
Watertown, so that's not a problem.
Right. So there you go. Yeah, do the strip club locally if that's what you want to do.
If he had that amount of problems or threats or anything, he wouldn't even have brought it up in the first place. He'd have his head stuck under a goddamn pillow somewhere.
Yeah, I
Nobody
thought that was
knows
a little
where he
bit.
is.
I thought that was a little bit kind of risky that he would bring up something if he's having that many problems.
He's got problems because he made his own goddamn problems.
Listen, just between all of us watching right now, to me, it is like Jerry Springer drama, right? I understand he's got problems. I understand maybe he's talking to the police, but I don't understand why I need to fucking hear about it. I'm not the one doing it. You're not the one doing it. You just want to go to New York, right? So if that's what's going on, you guys talk it out. Come up with something behind the scenes. Don't tell us, Michelle. Just go do it.
Yeah.
Exactly, but Skynet, at the same point, what brought him to this point?
I mean,
Noodles wanted me to meet up with some people in the industry because he felt that I have a lot of talent that unfortunately was not being utilized, and he wanted me to meet up with what's his name there? Thomas Howell.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Oh, unfortunately, at the Javits Center. Well, that sounds fine.
But that sounds boring. I mean, I get that it's like get a career in the music industry, but it's not even like he scheduled it with you. It's like you're going to a convention center where he's going to appear. What if you guys are
sounds like it to me.
What if you guys are in line and by the time you get up there, he's like, "Oh, I'm done for the day. Bye, guys." Then you just wasted an entire fucking day at the Javits Center. You know what? Honestly, I lived in New York. I'm not even really sure what that is, but I can tell you some other cool places in New York where I did go. And, I mean, you could go there, not show us, I don't care. If you want to have fun, go have fun. Don't do it because you want to make money. Go have fun because you want to have fun.
Right.
I told Gidgey, when you get into the whole mindset of it's got to be about the money, the content goes down. Nobody wants to see somebody that's just trying to make money. I get it. We're all trying to make money. We want to see somebody having more fun than we are.
Yeah.
Perfectly right.
And then Noodles is saying is, we can go there, we can make money. See, this is his idea. It's like, we can go there, you can go live stream, or we can get all kinds of money coming in. I remember the time when he went to ABC Pizza, and all he did was stealing kisses from me. Dollar here, ding, 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 ding. And I felt like, this is not a way I want to do this. This is weird.
That's not being a partner or somebody that cares or anything like that. That's not the way it goes, and you know that, Michelle. It's not the way it rolls.
One experience, Michelle. I mean, it's highly possible that the next experience you have wouldn't be that way. Now, if it was that way and you got the same feeling twice, don't make it a third time, right? You got to learn your lesson. But sometimes you got the wrong impression and maybe you need to do another run. It's like dating, Michelle. Technically, you went on a date.
Yeah.
You didn't really like the first date.
It was
You
a
felt
friendship
like
date.
it was a little icky. You gave it some time. Now you're ready to go on date 2. Don't worry about the cops. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about if it's live or if you got the video. Just have yourself a good time, because I'd rather you come back and be like, guys, I had the greatest time. We did blah, blah, blah. Even if I don't get to see it, I'd rather hear that in your voice than fucking hear you complain and worry and cry and want girls to, feel sympathy for you. Michele, we all want to see you get better. You got to move to level 2. You're stuck on level 1. Let's move to level 2. Tomorrow, we're going to work out, and we're going to move you to level 2.
Yep, Skynet with you. What do we say? $1 a day?
I said it. Yep. No, after 14 days. After 14 days, I'll cash her out. Okay. I'll give her the $14.95, 1 month of World of Warcraft. Yeah. If you want just the month, I'll buy you the month. If you want cash, I'll give you the cash. If you want it through PayPal or whatever, I'll jump through whatever.
So $1 a day.
I haven't even played World of Warcraft lately. I've just been too depressed to do shit.
Nah, that's not true. You've been
I haven't done good with Cities Skylines, but that's been pretty good because that's it's different.
Michele, let me ask you a question.
What's that?
Going into the city, and Skynet will probably agree with me. How about going into the city to see a show like the Phantom of the Opera or Wicked and have a nice lunch with somebody? How about that? Wouldn't that mean more to you than going into the city and going to a strip club? Is that important?
Getting to go back to the funds.
I think Michele wants to see some pussy, like real life. Like it's been a while.
Okay, fine. Then we don't have to go in the city. We can go right on Long Island.
Let's let Michele talk. That was my thought. Michele, what are your thoughts?
I haven't gone anywhere in years, guys. Really. That's no joke. I haven't really gone anywhere in at least 3 years.
Well, let me ask you this, because Craig tried to ask you, but I'm going to ask you again. Michele, would you rather go to the city for a dance show and a dinner, or would you rather go to a strip club?
Well, the social anxiety in me says a strip club is a little easier to handle. Just true.
I mean, I can see that. Although I got to admit, when I went into strip clubs, I would always sit in the back. I don't know.
I think the strip club would be easier for my social anxiety. Honestly.
I was always anxious when I went into a strip club, to be honest with this guy, Matt.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But Michele, she wants to go in there. She wants to see it. I think Michele would be right up in front because she's got vision problems. She'd be right there. We just need some dollar bills.
We can do that on Long Island. We don't have to do that there. You don't have to go in New York City.
Hold on, Craig. The chat's getting mad. I've been watching, but we're talking about one thing. They're talking about another. Parsley wants to know.
No, Parsley, I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm trying to listen to the other guys talking right now.
Sure, just trying to gather her thoughts. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. I apologize if we've been taking over the whole thing.
I mean, like I said, I haven't been out of this apartment for a long trip in over 3 years. Now I know Gemini Jen talked about her knee repair. It was less than a day hospital trip. But the way the doctors made it sound like it wasn't going to be just a day thing, and it was going to be like at least a week thing. And I was like, I can't leave my cat alone for a whole week. I can't. Ed can't take care of the computer by himself. He needs my help.
Michele, what happened with your knee thing? Just so you remember, because I've got a little bit better memory, I think. But what happened with your knee thing is when you were in the hospital, Dory came and took you home and then cut you off from the internet and said, you can't talk to any of us. You can't
No, that
go
was
live.
Patty, not Dory.
Okay, well, Patty. All right. So, but at that same time, Michele, you weren't doing your rehab. You haven't done rehab on your knee. You could say walking around the house and cleaning up, cooking dinner, doing your live stream and stuff. That's not rehab. That's you surviving. Luckily you're able to survive, but we got to rehab that knee, and it starts with you doing really simple exercises while you're sitting. Do you remember Jamie? Do you remember Jamie, Michele?
Jamie, I remember the name. I know a Jamie, but I don't know if this is Jamie. Okay, go
The
on.
one you sent the ears to. Anyways, she told me.
That Jamie. Okay.
Yeah.
The one that used to be my channel and walked away.
Well, yeah, and I've tried to get her back. I don't know why she doesn't come, but someday she will. I'm sure she will. I've got, we'll work on
That's
that.
the thing that makes me sad is we keep losing
Michele,
people.
let me finish my thought. Can I just finish my thought about her? She told me that video that we're gonna watch tomorrow, if Gidgey doesn't want to direct you, but that video that I posted in your exercise thing is exactly what people in the elderly home and senior care centers watch. So I know it's good, and I know it's safe. I know that it's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna be too much work. It's gonna be real slow increments.
Yeah. Did you check the copyrights on the music and stuff? If there's any music,
there's no music. But what we're gonna do is this, Michele. If and I've already talked this over. If Gidgey doesn't want to do a drill sergeant thing where she tells you what to do and you do it.
Oh, we're doing Simon Says. That's not quick drill sergeant.
Simon Says, yeah, but what we're going to do if she doesn't want to do that is we're going to watch the senior care video for sitting in a chair, and we're going to follow along with you. You're going to post the link, and you're going to say, all right, guys, we're going to hit play now. Everybody hit play, and then we just follow along. You don't have to show the video. You don't have to play the sound. We just follow what you're doing while we watch the other video and watch you. So they get the revenue, they get the click, you get the exercise, we still watch you. Everybody's happy. There's no sound, there's no video of it. We can just watch you while we follow along watching the video. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on the call with you. I set an alarm. I'm going to be there at 10 a.m. We don't have to do it right at 10. But
since the sound is going to come through anyway on my computer because I don't have the sound connected up separately, it doesn't matter if I play it or not. It'll just...
Or just put the volume very low, right? We can tell what's going on, right? We can see what the person in the chair is doing. We just follow along.
Yeah. That's true. Just turn the music off just so people can see the picture.
Yeah.
Make it simple.
Right. We don't have to get super complicated and do Simon Says. We can just follow along. We'll just follow along, just like you. Craig, if you want to join in, it's a senior citizen video, you know. Yeah.
I have no problem with that. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
I do it just for the support.
And like I said, I do miss the other people that used to come to the channel. And
see, here we go again. Here we go again.
Yeah, but they're all going to come and go. They're all going to come and go. Rosie has the same thing. They come and they go.
I'm sorry. All right. So Parsley has a question again. Any comment about Season saying you should appreciate your trolls? Do you appreciate your trolls, Michele?
I guess no comment from Michele. I guess she doesn't ignore stuff and she doesn't want us to hear. I would focus those that are here. I do try. I'm Michelle's friend, Parsley. Yeah. I'm
Michelle,
not going to do Michelle's dirty like you did.
Michelle, I'm trying to ask you the question, so you don't have to look around. I'm helping you out. So the question was, Michelle, are you grateful for the trolls that you have in your chat that show up to your stream every day and try to add a little bit
I
of content?
appreciate the ones that don't try to keep rehashing the same old stuff.
That's kind of funny because, Michelle, you do a lot of rehashing of the same old stuff yourself. So if anything, they're kind
Yeah,
of
there's
like you.
some things on the show. There's a format. I know that.
So let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Why don't more people come up on the panel?
Well, Craig, I think a lot of the reason why people don't come up on the panel is they are not comfortable with being a content creator. I don't even really want to be a content creator. I mean, sure, now I'm making some videos, but you'll never catch me hosting a show. You know, I'll be there with Michelle and support her. But like, for instance, I mean, some people I know that watch the show and never come on the panel. They've told me they will never come on the panel. You know, that they like to watch.
No, Gothic drinks. I'm not going to New York City.
I understand that.
I'm not going to force them. They don't want to be forced, and that's their own decision, you know. And I feel like
you are a good communicator.
Well, you know, my grandfather was he had a way with the words, and he could always, you know, do some sort of playful phrase, like, I don't know, wordplay, I'd call it. And I guess it rubbed off a little bit. And then I like to, I don't know, see people better than worse, you know. I don't like to laugh at somebody when they're down. I'd rather laugh at, you know, maybe their reaction. That's why I find it funny how you got all mad early. I found it funny.
No,
I'm sorry, Michelle.
went to bed.
I thought it was funny when you got mad because it's so predictable. I know you were going to get mad, and you did. But I'm still here. I'm still here trying to help you see that, hey, just because I found that funny, you know, there's some other positive stuff we could do that you're not going to have to worry about the repetitive N word, and we can just, you know, move on, right? Like,
I love when Skynet comes on because he's the one that asks, you know, oh, Michelle, did you wipe your ass today? Oh, Michelle, did you wash your elbows today?
Yeah, how is that brown eye doing today, Michelle? Is it?
Well, I think that's fantastic. I think that's, you know, it's different, but at the same point, it keeps people's attention. And I look to it when we start asking those questions.
Gidgey asked the question, wouldn't anyone get mad over a constant troll that is obviously upsetting her and can't be talked over? And the answer to that is yes. Some people would get mad. But then there's others. We've been watching this show for 4 years now, and this is not anything new. It's just part of the game. I'm here right now to try to like save this whole situation with her and show her that just because something got her mad or got you guys mad, that we don't have to give up on our goals and, you know, make it all about that shit. You know?
Of course not. But Skynet, everybody has the opportunity to come up on the panel and voice themselves. Parsley, Big Toe, and all of them. And Big Toe comes up a lot. And she voices her opinion, and I think more people should come up on the panel, and they'll be given equal time. I just think that's the greatest thing. I mean, you know, the side chat is one thing, but not everybody can keep up with the side chat. Rosie does because she's a professional, but a lot of people can't.
Right.
They can't. It's impossible. And especially with Michelle's eyesight, I don't expect her to keep up with the side chat. If I say something 4 times and she doesn't see it, I don't hold it against her.
Sometimes in the
I
side
would
chat,
never
I
do
don't
that.
even know what I'm following.
Well,
Michelle, you have to say you're disabled in that area.
To kind of extrapolate off of what Nicholas D was saying earlier, and that he misses the old format of the show. So you guys weren't here for this, but the old format of the show was there was no panel at all. Michelle took phone calls one after another until she had enough, and then she would turn it off for a bit and then turn them back on. And honestly, that was kind of a great format. But Michelle also wants to have somebody there to kind of, I mean, basically, if I'm not here or if Paul's not there or even if Craig's not there, you know, the show
The old format, you
always
can
dies.
find that, go back to around 2016, the night shows.
Right, those were great shows. And honestly, guys, just message me on Discord. I'll send you a playlist of old shows where, you know, it was before panels. And Michelle, it was like an entirely different thing. Michelle talked shit. She would give stuff back to the callers. She would let the calls go on. It wasn't all inward. It was an entirely different thing. You know, maybe the panel is a bad thing.
My hearing was also a little bit better.
I
than
worry
too.
that if the panel wasn't there, that somebody that gets in her ear could easily tell Michelle, hey, you know, this is really fucked up what they're doing to you. You know, you shouldn't talk to them, or this person or so and so is bad. And you know, that's why unfortunately the panel exists, because I don't want to see that happen. I don't want my name to be brought up in some negative light. I don't want Michelle to feel like, you know, things are bad. You know, we got to keep her motivated and, you know, not focusing on repetitive inwords or whatever sound it is that you don't like to hear.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Because if you tell that, if you type
Yeah.
that in the chat, if you type that you don't like such and such, people are going to hone in on it instantly.
It's just like an edge for them to come in.
That's why I don't say too much about my own self, because you know I know that people will hone in. You know, so
you heard that asshole talking about my wife and giving my address out.
Yeah,
giving my address out. Can you imagine?
How did they find that?
I don't know. I'm 74
Ed,
years
are you
old.
still awake, or
and
did
I
you
don't
fall
know
asleep in the kitchen?
how they do that. I don't know how they do that, but I'm not going to go there. But
right, it's not a big deal. I mean, at the same
too much information. Where the hell do these people get this stuff from? I mean, God, that blew my ass away.
That question, though, where the hell do they get it, is such a open-ended question that, like, it'll turn into a topic. You know what I'm saying? We'll never figure it out. Honestly, they're never going to tell us.
That was another thing that they used to, a lot of people used to say was, "Don't you have a topic for the show?"
They got it, but we just got to move on past that. So they got it. You know, if you want to block them from the chat, block them in the chat.
Somebody used to ask me all this. Somebody always asks this once in a while.
Like,
doesn't your channel ever have topics? And it's like, yeah, they do, but during the night shows, or sometimes even during the morning shows, they get derailed from the topics.
It was a morning show that happened. I nearly dropped over dead on my deck. I nearly dropped over dead when they come up with a name, full name. I mean, first and last, and address and everything. I was holding back because Skynet, I'm at a loss for words.
Well,
I really am.
Kind of like the same thing with Michelle, you know. So they got it. Big deal. Move on. You know.
I don't give a shit, but it's very difficult to hear.
Craig, if God is real, which my grandfather says he is, and I believe that there probably is some sort of creators out there.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Then they'll deal with their own shit on their own time, right?
Yeah.
You know.
It just blew my socks off.
Yeah.
But whatever. Neither here nor there. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I gotta make a quick bathroom run, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Just give
you
me a
don't have your
second.
pee
No,
thing
just give me
on?
a minute. I'll be right back.
So where's your Peapod 3000?
Yeah, where's your Peapod? G3000.
G3000. Yeah, I like that. That one touches the G spot. So.
No, it's tough. YouTube is, I mean, I didn't get into YouTube until about, you know, when I got into YouTube, Skynet, really heavy duty, is when when the lockdown happened and all that kind of stuff, and you couldn't go out. And I mean, I lived exactly 5 blocks from my grandchildren, and I couldn't go over there because my son-in-law's a cop and my daughter's a nurse. So she wouldn't let us go. She wouldn't let us come. She said, we're exposed to this shit 24/7. She said, you cannot come, Dad. So, I mean, then I got into, you know, watching Rosie, watching this, and I stumbled upon, you know, Michele. And I enjoyed Michelle's channel, and I still do. But it blows my mind at 74 years old that anybody can get information on my wife that is not on Facebook, is not on YouTube, doesn't even know how to fucking text. I really don't.
Yeah. My grandpa is kind of smart in that he never answers the phone, right? It always has to go to voicemail or answering machine. And if you don't talk, he don't speak. So
yeah, well,
I'm not saying that you guys should do that, but, you know, keep that in mind. There's a lot of scammers out there, and you know they're gonna try to fuck you over because they think that you're vulnerable.
Yeah.
Well, it's I guess it's how can I put it? I've been on a lot of channels, and I'm always polite, and I always say the right thing, and I never try to hurt anybody's feelings.
I got a question for you that's a little different, but I think it's still kind of related to everything. I heard you said somewhere. I'm not sure if it was a therapist that said this or somebody else on the internet. They said this. They say like people that are depressed are actually it's really from a camouflaged anger.
What?
If you're depressed, it's a form of camouflaged anger.
They flush anger.
Like sometimes people get depressed because they can't do certain things in life. If they're really angry that they can't do certain things in life, but they just don't know who to blame.
Maybe I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I watch your channel and I watch Rosie's channel, and RV Dave's channel because I bought Dave's RV from him, and watch Orja. I watch a lot of RV channels, but that's about it, really. I mean, you know, it's not like I'm all over the internet. And I was blown away at where they got this from, unless it had to be Rosie's channel, because I'm on Rosie's channel a lot. You know, I do answer her things, and no disrespect, Michele. I do go in and I bounce back and forth. So whatever. It's neither here nor there. But I was really blown away. You know where they got this information, and I guess in this day and age, being my age, it just took a bigger effect, I guess. That's all.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I get it though. I mean, I get
Skynet
it.
understands me.
I personally don't think that I would do that to an elderly person. I find that prank calls to elderly are sometimes funny. Like there's a couple different quote unquote prank call victims, but the reason why they're funny is because of what they say and how they react. And those people are legendary in their own right. So I'm not saying how it relates to you, Craig, because it doesn't. I wouldn't do that to you. I don't, I mean, you don't get the same type of response as like a normal prank call victim. A normal prank call victim is going to yell, is going to cuss, is going to make threats, is going to say, I'm going to track you down. All the same kind of shit that Michele and Noodles do. Really. I mean, Noodles is the same way. I mean, makes this big old production over everything, and that just feeds the fire. And in I think he wants to feed the fire. His whole thing is controversy. He likes controversy. Michele, I don't think you like controversy truly.
No,
I think
don't.
you would like.
But I certainly, unfortunately, do tend to make a big production over everything.
Right, so
I'm sorry, it's true.
It's going to take you to step out of your shell. You're still stuck in controversy shell. Whether you like it or not, you're still absorbing it and creating it and I don't even remember the word. Perpetuating it.
Well, keep on. Skynet, do you know what I did for a living? I was customer relations for Lexus. I lived in La Jolla, California. So, do you know what I do to people that call that I'm spam? I can't wait to go to the phone because I got nothing better to do. I get them on the phone and I run them around the ring. I have fun with it. I really have fun with it.
Wait, what did you?
No, in other words,
I got a feeling I get it.
My job was I was a customer relations expert for Lexus of America in La Jolla, California. So in other words, I dealt with all the problems and all the bitches and all the, I mean, when they got to the top, I mean, when they got way too far for the dealership to handle. And when I get on the phone, my wife says to me, who the hell are you talking to? And I said, I'm playing. And I would play with people. I play with people that call me, spam. Do you want solar on the roof? I have solar on my roof. Would you like this? You know what?
It's good to hear that you like to have fun with it. See that, Michele?
I have fun with it. Exactly.
You see how
my personality, I guess after all those years, when my wife's name came up, I began to hear upset me. That's all. That's all. The rest of it doesn't bother me. I can give two shits. Answer the phone in a heartbeat. Oh, it's only a spam, honey. Oh, give me it. I love to fuck with them.
That's good. That's good. I mean, hey, listen, as long as you're not telling your own details, as long as you're not, giving a credit card or social security number, have fun with it. Say what you want. Maybe that scammer will change his mind and be like, you know what? I'm in the wrong business. I should go back to maybe helping the elderly. I like elderly people now. Who knows? Once you reach somebody like that on their level, which is basically what you did by playing along with them, then it turns into a different thing. It turns
it's funny. And my wife's telling me that I'm talking too loud. Yeah, it's funny. I was just telling about how I play with people.
Who's Mr. C?
Phone calls.
I don't know who Mr. C is.
It's just funny because I'll stay on the phone with them right until the nasty end where you get extra for a credit card or whatever. I says, no, I don't think so. Or especially the warranty companies that call about the car. I said, oh, absolutely, I'm interested. Are you kidding me? They'll go through the whole 9 yards, and I'll be on the phone for 25 minutes. Oh, but what is the VIN number of your car? I'll say JHM 6494246436, and that is the VIN number of my car. Because I worked as a service manager at Honda years ago, and I have a 99 CRX. That's what I drive. And they said, oh, that's a 99. Oh, we can't do anything. Oh, I said, why not? Why not? It's only got 123 miles on it. Bust their balls right to the fucking end. And you know how I feel after I get off the phone?
Yeah.
And I'll shut my mouth. And I'll shut my mouth after that. Thanks for listening.
Well, I like where you're coming from, Craig. It sounds like, you understand that just because somebody said some shitty shit about yourself or your wife, that, when it all comes down to it, you got all these other people that really care about you and like you. So it's just a microcosm of one night, That was
exactly.
There is one valid thing, though, that I would like to say is that I definitely think we've already know this, that me and Krista hang out, we have a good time together. Me and Stan hang out, too. We've done some things together that was kind of fun, too. I think what it is, in short, is I don't have too many people locally to hang out with.
Well, where does Krista live? Does she live far from me?
Michele, you'll find people. It's kind of like what Ed was saying earlier, where Ed was all like, "Oh, I can't do anything. I'm stuck in the house all day. Blah blah blah."
Yeah, it's the same here.
That's only because he hasn't stepped outside of his house, right? He needs to step outside of the house if he wants to see something outside of the house. Ed doesn't like to do that. So until Ed realizes that he needs to step outside, he's always going to see the inside, right?
Yeah.
That's perfectly right.
I don't think it's kind of hard when you don't have a car, and I can't drive, so. Oh, of course, you could always give me a Kenworth K100E.
Meet people, Michele. You have a place. You have a place for people to hang out if they want it. Right. You could invite people over to your house. You can go out, and you need to get your knee better, right? The first step to you experiencing the world outside without relying on a wheelchair or a piss pipe 3000 is by working out that knee. You got to get strong again so you can start doing stuff on your own.
Yeah.
I give you credit for doing what you do. All the videos. Remember I was telling you probably like 9 months ago, it's so nice in the summer to see you get out by the park and you're all worried about whether the camera's shaking. Who gives a shit? I don't care.
Wow.
That you're out. You're out.
Well, unfortunately, we gotta fix the one camera because it's kind of broken. I gotta fix that. It's gonna cost me either get a new phone or just get a new camera or get it repaired. So
Gothic Drink Combos came up with a great idea. She said that you should start a live action role play society with some local nerds. Young people.
Live action role play group or LARP. I've been trying to figure out who we can contact locally that does LARP, and I don't know anybody.
I'm sure it exists, Michele.
You put out a little ad on Craigslist or Facebook or something like that, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's one place. Another place to go.
Where the guy's going at? I'm not sure.
That's a good place.
I can put something up on Facebook.
Michele, Facebook, but a lot of gamers and nerdy people hang out at the library. When was the last time you went to the library?
I got about 8 years ago.
It was about 2 years ago.
Yeah, 6 or 8 years ago. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you should have a little trip to the library, Michelle.
See, when I got a cataract in my right eye, I kind of killed it from reading books.
You can get there. When's the last time you hung out at church?
Right. When was the last time you went to church? That's another good
quite
place,
a long
Chris.
time. I haven't gone to church recently.
Okay. Do you know what they do after church?
I know I went to convention last year.
That don't mean shit. Do you know what they do after church? I'm Catholic, and I go up to Our Lady of Lourdes every Sunday. And you know what they have afterwards? They have a little get-together down in the basement where they have coffee, tea,
Actually,
cake,
this church doesn't have
and
that. I'm
everybody
surprised.
mingles.
We get a new
Wow.
parish center, and we don't really have any kind of gathering like that. I know St. Joseph's and Willimantic did, though. And at least once in a while they have coffee downstairs.
You have to have a church, do you? Don't tell me you don't, because I saw it on a video. Don't you have a church near you? Be honest with me now. Don't, really, be honest.
I don't know about church fair. I think they had one. Let's see, when they had a church fair. I think they had one a year ago, maybe. I know there was.
Do you remember when the man interviewed you as North American's Snow Queen?
Yeah.
You were there. You went and had ice cream and all that stuff, and he was explaining your life.
Oh, that was that was our 11 East 30, and that was during the ice cream social. And I don't think we had that last year.
You were showing, and this was the church.
Yeah.
So it's not that far from you, honey. Yeah.
No, the park's not that far from me. No, it's within walking distance.
No, it's not. It's
just using a
within
walker, I can
walking
get there.
distance because you were there. So go to the church, and after church, guess what? They have coffee and tea and things afterwards. All churches do. They want people to get together, to know each other.
Gigi said she likes my video on demand, or the vlogs.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gigi.
I'll be honest, I like doing the vlogs because of one main reason. One, I can stick with the topic. Two, and there is a second reason, is I record them when I feel ready to record them. And I guess number three, which isn't always true, is they're usually fairly short. Usually.
Okay.
Well, again, though, before we go outside and go to the church and we check out the outside stuff, we got to work on that knee. We got to get you strong. We got to get you feeling confident to walk outside and do stuff and, go further than to Cumbies across the street, We'll get you there, Michelle.
Yeah.
In the beginning, it's going to be slow, but, after a week, 2, you're going to get some money. You're going to get money after 2 weeks, and you're going to be feeling better. You're going to feel more confident. Confidence is something you're not going to get from a phone call or a panel or, talking to a girl. Confidence is something that you have to build in yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice, Michelle.
Now, by the way, I'm hoping to try to get back into my therapy session. I gotta call the therapist right now when he wants to meet again.
Your therapist sounds like shit, and so does your doctor. None of them.
Therapists are bullshit.
Right. I'm your therapist, Michelle. Talk to me. I'll tell you the real stuff. A therapist is just going to listen. I'm going to listen, but I'm going to tell you what I think. And a therapist will never do that. Therapist never tells you what they think. They always just want to hear what you have to say. And you've got plenty of people that listen to you every day and what you have to say. I already know what you have to say.
See, since I think you're right, I think that's what Noodle's problem is. He's got a good heart, but somehow he kind of unintentionally misses the mark. If you know what I'm saying.
Michelle, everybody has a good heart. Okay, we've all fallen off the tracks at some point. Everybody, and anybody that says I haven't is out of their fucking mind or lying. Okay, but if there's a possibility you could get to a church and make it your duty to get there every Sunday, I guarantee you'll meet some. There might even be somebody there with a walker. There might be somebody there with a vision problem. You never know. There's so many people that are lonely. There's no reason in this worldwide, and I think Skynet will agree with me, why people can't.
Don't forget, too, that in a couple of months, Michelle is going to be 55 and she can join the senior center.
Not only that, but I'm sure that you can, do like free exercises, and they'll give you like gym memberships and stuff. You'll pay less when you go out to dinner.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool stuff, and then they usually have like 55 and up, like dating sites, for seniors.
Oh yeah,
only.
I even got a message on YouTube for nerdettes dating site. I wish I had saved the link. I could have checked was surprised that came up.
You know what?
Dating site for nerds. That was kind of cool.
To go there. I just think, I'm really pushing the church thing, but I'm really not a big goer. I go because a lot of things in my life happened and I feel that I should go. But there's so many people. When I go downstairs and help serve the cake and serve the coffee and serve this, that are in walkers and wheelchairs and seeing deficits and all of this stuff, that just want to sit and talk to somebody. That's really fun. And then they get to the point where, Ethel.
Well, it was like that originally with the soup kitchen too. Because when we used to go to the soup kitchen, there was always a couple of people that just like me would sit around at the table. But sometimes another person would come over and say, "Hey, how you doing?" And I start talking with them for a while, and then sometimes,
Hey, all you got to do is get outside, and people will start talking.
Yep.
And if they don't, once we get your confidence up, you can walk up to them and say, "Hey, I'm the Snow Queen. I like blood elves. What's up?"
Yeah, we've had that conversation.
I bet you have. I mean, somebody sees those ears and they're like, "What's that? I want to talk to her. Who is this person?"
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Am I still loud?
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
And I think sometimes one of the other things that kind of gets in the way is my hearing. Sure, these new ears do amplify a bit, and just these ones do because they're a little more sensitive than the other ears. The other ones are a little bit less sensitive, but they do amplify.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
I've lived with women. I know what it's like. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the shit that Ed goes through or Michelle goes through. But, I mean, you do what you think is right, Craig. I'm sure it's not going to be a big deal.
Yeah.
Well, Gizzy,
I know what time it is. It's okay. I'm on the thing with my friends. What?
Thank you, Gizzy.
And
Much
honestly,
appreciate that.
It's probably best at the beginning to just kind of like feel things out, and just figure out who's who and what's what.
Yeah, exactly.
That kind of stuff. But, still, though, like, I don't want you to feel like you shouldn't get up there. Like,
hold on a minute. What? I'm still alive. What? You want to come back
why
on
the
again?
fuck is Ed telling you to go to bed? That's fucked up.
All right, I'll turn the microphone back on for Ed. He wants to come back on again. All right, Ed, your microphone's back on again.
Okay, good night. Take care, guys. Thank you.
Okay. Good night, Ed.
Okay, he's going to bed. Okay. All right, so
I was honestly hoping that Gidgey was going to be there tomorrow, so that way she could be the drill instructor and tell you what to do, and I could not necessarily follow along, but do my own workout procedure while I'm watching. You know, I'm still going to work out, and I'm going to do it while I watch you work out.
Comic
But if you don't want to
convention.
be there, I'll be there. I'll take the heat.
On calisthenics.
I would like to go to BlizzCon, but they don't have one in New York, and they don't have one in Hartford. It's all on the West Coast.
How is BlizzCon?
That's World of Warcraft
there's
games.
BlizzCon, there's Comic Con. Remember, there's Elf thing
Yeah, they
during
do
Christmas.
have Comic Cons in this part of the country. Yeah.
There's an Elf thing during Christmas. Michelle, you've got all these big goals, but you got to remember, we got to start within your house, and that's on your knee. We got to start with the exercises. We got to get you out of the wheelchair. We got to get you out of the piss pipe. Right? The only reason why you had a piss pipe in a wheelchair was because you didn't think you could walk around the city. Well, let's get you feeling like you don't need a piss pipe or a wheelchair.
Well, the knee injury is a little
down.
more serious than just sore muscles, Skynet. I'm not gonna lie, it is a serious injury. It's a lot more than just one thing.
Michelle, if it was a really serious injury, you'd be taking it more serious.
I am taking it serious.
Well, no, you're not. What have you done serious about it? I mean, you've been doing the regular same old shit every day. You go to McDonald's, you get 2 Egg McMuffins, large coffee, Diet Coke.
Excuse me, I don't go to McDonald's that often anymore.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I saw you just go there two days ago. You get what I'm saying?
2 days
right?
ago, what? A whole friggin' week? Come on.
Do you think you've put on weight since your knee injury
And
happened?
that's all I went was 2 days. It was just for 2 plain double cheeseburgers. I mean,
Michelle, I want an honest
sausage, egg,
answer
and cheese
from you.
McMuffins and a large coffee and a medium Diet Coke.
Matter. You don't have.
Not exactly gut busting. Okay.
No, it is. You don't have to explain it. It doesn't matter. Let me ask you a serious question, though, Michelle. Do you think you've put on weight since your knee injury?
I'd say it's about the same.
About the same?
Well, no, actually, Michelle, I think you put on some, but I think you also are in the process of trying to lose because you don't have a scale, but we do have a measuring tape. And I do see Michelle's waist is starting to shrink. Yeah.
Put a measure. Put not a measure. Put a scale on your Amazon wish list.
I don't have a scale. Hold on a minute. Gitchy wants to join us. Hold on a minute. Let's get Gitchy on here again.
Hi, Gidgey.
Go ahead, Gitchy.
Hey, it's me.
How you doing?
That's the real one.
It's the real one. Yeah, I just wanted you to know. That's why I butted in. But I wanted Hobo to finish what he was saying.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Actually,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I muted too soon. Sorry. So did she agree to measuring so we can see if we're going in the right direction?
Well, I was saying that she should add a scale to her Amazon wish list.
Yes, because
So
I
we
looked
can-
last night, and so much of the stuff on your Amazon wish list, a lot of the stuff on your Amazon wish list isn't available also. So it's one of those things you kind of have to check pretty often. But I would love to see like a scale on there, maybe some headbands and wristbands, some inexpensive things that people, just
I'll buy you the weight. It's only $11.99. Put it on your Amazon wish list. I'll buy it for you.
Yes, there are so many fun things we could get for you. Like
I have to get a
eventually
scale to display that's mounted on the wall so I can read it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. There's actually a scale that's $25. It has up to a 500-pound weight limit, and it talks to you, Michelle. It will tell you your weight, so you don't even have to worry about seeing it. It
So
will
what
tell
if you
you
can't hear?
Okay,
Michelle
it'll go
does
right
have...
to your. It'll go right to your phone. Stop with the excuses.
I have one that I don't like what it has to say.
I got it. We're gonna do
The other
I
option
I
is if-
guarantee you, Hobo and I could find you a scale that goes right to your phone, so you could read it out.
All right, let me turn this other thing off so I can get some sleep.
What? She's going to sleep?
Sleep right now?
So I can't get over there easily. I got it.
Are you going to sleep, honey?
No. I just turned off the speaker so Ed doesn't have to listen to it. He went to bed.
Oh, Ed's going to. I
Okay.
thought you just got up and said you were going to bed. You just left us here.
So,
Craig, I feel bad, but I've been there. I know what it's
you know
like.
what used to bum me out was when I used to go to my medical doctor's office, and every 3 months it's the same old deal. Get on the scale. Oh, your weight's the same. Doesn't change. Hasn't gone up. Hasn't gone down. And
Well, I saw a Simpsons episode and his belly was stuck on the towel rack. So, I mean, that could have been what's going on, Michelle.
yeah.
But Michelle, you know your weight is unhealthy, right? I mean, you do recognize that.
Yeah, I
you
know
are
that.
morbidly okay. And you want to change that, don't you? You want to be that
I do.
fine woman I know you can be.
My doctor wants me to get down to about 200 pounds.
That's a great goal.
Mm-hmm.
That's my goal right now. Get down to 200. Hell yeah.
I think that might be a little hard right now. What are you at right now? 330?
No, what? 290.
Oh, okay. You're not okay. I'm sorry. I'm normally a really good judge at weight. I apologize. Forgive me. So that's a really realistic goal. You're looking at less than 100 pounds. Girl, you can do that, but take it in 10-pound increments. Let's lose 10 pounds together.
Yeah.
Everyone here can afford to lose 10 pounds. I guarantee you there is not one person that watched your show that cannot afford to lose 10 pounds. So let's all take the challenge together. Tomorrow we'll all get on the scale, and you don't have to report your weight.
I don't have a scale,
I can lose 10 pounds, that's for sure.
There you go, Craig. See, Craig sounds really excited about this also. I love that. Hi, Craig. It's nice to meet you, by
Yes,
the way.
Craig,
I'm
interested in
always
doing it too, because
well.
Ed said he was interested, but then at the same time, it kind of gives me an impression that he's not. So I don't know.
Well, you know what? Ed'll get on the bandwagon once he sees the changes that you're making.
It rubs
Do
off,
this
Michelle.
for you. It will be contagious
Forget
to
it.
everyone.
That's a lost cause.
Ed's going to be
It's not a
asleep.
lost
And
cause. It'll rub off. I guarantee you, Craig. Michelle just has to be the pillar of change in the household. Ed's not going to change. He's not going to talk to us. Michelle's a little bit wiser. She's been on YouTube for years now. She knows how to deal with the trolls. Sometimes wants a little emotional support. But really, Michelle, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you there. You just gotta trust us, right?
Like
not
you
gonna
said
push
the
you
other
too hard.
morning, Michelle.
So I came back up to be honest.
I had enough of this pizza. I'm not having pizza. Good for you.
Well, I will say one thing to get back to the other topic that we brought up is I do miss having my own apartment to myself. I'll just say that.
Well,
Let's
that's
get you
not
that
an option
knee
right
fix.
now.
Let's get you the knee fixed, and then you can walk your ass out.
Until you get better off where you don't need his help, you're kind of stuck where you are, right? So let's get you independent. You can it can happen. You're still young enough, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
my grandfather is
sorry.
something like 80 years. I'm not going to say exactly, but he's old up there. And he's lost a lot of weight. When I knew him, he was like 300, 400, growing up.
Big guy.
But now he's down to like 150.
He was at 350.
He extended his life.
He's been in all his life, and he told me, I wish I would have done it sooner.
Yep. You hear everyone say that. Everyone that, yep. And God bless him for losing it. Seriously, he's extended his life because he wouldn't be around if he was still that size. Unfortunately, it's obvious. Look around. How many large people do you see living to an old age? Think about actors that are big. You don't see actors that are large that live to old age. Unfortunately, your body gives out because it has to work twice as hard.
Candy and all the
I know John Candy didn't live quite that long.
No,
John Candy, Chris.
Farley. He kicked the bucket. I think it was
the black guy. What's the black guy's name? I loved him.
Same thing with Don DeLuise. Right, Don DeLuise.
A lot of it was contributed to drugs, though.
Well, and yes, of course, but
drugs
the extenuating, the underlying
circumstance.
Exactly. If you're not overweight, overweight
if you weren't
is
overweight,
the silent
it wouldn't have
killer.
had the same effect.
Look at John.
His heart wouldn't be so straight,
Yeah. No, I wish they were all around. I
Rest in
love
peace,
all
the
them
black
movies
guy.
and that.
I'm sorry. I know that was horrible. I I got to remember to not say shit like that out loud, because I heard some of the things that I was saying to someone in chat the other day that Menthol clipped, and it was like, at first I was like horrified, then it was funny, then I was just kind of let down on myself. But that's why I don't think I'm really made for panels, because I say things silly like that. I couldn't think of his name. I know.
Maybe
not
and you say nothing.
Maybe by the end of the year you'll be feeling different. You'll understand.
Exactly.
You know, who cares?
Exactly.
If
Yeah.
anything, you're becoming a celebrity, right? Like,
yeah, I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. Trust me, I'm way too sensitive. I unfortunately, this whole internet thing is still new to me, in a sense, the YouTube side of it, which is way different than any other kind of internet communication that I've ever dealt with.
It's new to me too. I'm 74.
People are they're cutthroat, and I take it seriously. You know, when I get off, I'm going to hear that in my head over and over again. And I know I shouldn't say that, because it's just going to make it worse. But that's why I'm thinking maybe panels aren't the best for me.
Good. Let it out, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe by talking about
but you're not cutthroat. You're not
No,
cutthroat.
God, no. I really am a nice person. I have.
You're a very
I've
wonderful person.
I've seen people. You know, I've watched some of Michelle's old things, and I've seen people try and tell her, you know, and I just saw it recently, you know, hey, that Paul guy, he's bad for you. He's bad news. Look, he's one of the few people that I've seen stand by her side and support her. And like Seasons was saying, I hope you realize how sweet Seasons really is. She may act like a troll, and she does it very well, but she's a good person. She really is a good person.
Yeah,
and
just like
nobody.
Skynet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Skynet. I mean, Skynet and Paul I hold in the same regard. They both care about Michelle so much. And I've watched people try and tell her that these people are bad. And it's just not true. It's not true. They've been nothing but good to you, Michelle. They protect you. There might be some light trolling, but light trolling is funny. You know, hey, someone says the N-word when you're away and nobody catches it. It's funny. No, it's not funny when it takes over the show. And I get it. People were bored, so they, you know, spammed it. No, that sucks. I hate to see you get upset. That hurts me. I take that personally. And I personally get upset, because you are such a sweet, innocent person. But I think that if you listen to what Skynet told you about talking back to these idiots sometimes, doing some call-ins, and instead of just hanging up on them, say, you know, hey, fuck you, you son of a bitch. You know, what do you think you are? Let's talk, motherfucker. You know, really get after him and give him something. Make it a
if you
show.
don't want to swear, you know, like,
well, yeah, you don't have to swear. Exactly.
You can use code words.
I have a potty mouth. I'm sorry, I do. But you know, don't let these people get the best of you. You are too good for this. We're here because we enjoy you. We enjoy the content you produce. We enjoy the ideas that you have. We enjoy the fact that we are some of the luckiest people that get to know the North American snow slut, right? Come on. I want to see.
Actually, Louis came up with the title. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love the snow slut. It has such an awesome ring. I love it.
Yeah,
I love
like
it.
The snow slut.
And then this morning, somebody says, "Oh, you should do an exorcism and get rid of Lumi." It's like, I want to get rid of my spouse.
Unless Lumi really is. Hey, you know, I noticed earlier. I watched the VOD from earlier, and I hope that Lumi is not bad for you. I don't know Lumi very well, because I haven't really talked to Lumi very much.
I know she's not bad for me. I've been married to her since 2011, so.
But does she want you to find a partner, or is she jealous of that?
No, I want Michelle to find the right partner. It has to be a person that understands that there's two souls in the same body. So you date one, and you get the other for free.
So I'm sure there's somebody out there that believes just exactly what you do about having two souls in their body. I mean, I don't know if that's what you're looking for, but I'm just trying to convey that, you know, that there's the right person out there. But you're not going to find them until you fix the leg. You got to fix the leg. Yep. We got to get you exercising.
Michelle, that's
we got to get you positive.
Yes. Yeah, the positivity. Yes.
Women and maybe women, I'd say women and men don't like to hear a bunch of complaints.
I think that one of the reasons why my confidence went bye-bye.
You know, maybe the friendship world, but even still, after a while, it's like, well, come on, buddy. What are you going to do? You're just going to cry about it all year?
No, you're going to fix yourself. You're going to fix yourself first, because you can't give yourself fully to someone else, even Lumi for that matter. Neither one of you can give yourselves fully to each other until you feel better about yourself. You look in the mirror and you say, wow, look what I've done. Look at this amazing person I have become. You know, tomorrow, what I want to see you do for exercise, I want to watch you brush your hair for 5 minutes. I think your arms will not allow you to do it. I truly do not think your arms would allow you to do it. But I would love to see you. This is a physical exercise. I was looking up different things because you said that you hated the idea of exercise. So why not put some personal grooming in it? What do you think? Maybe
Oh,
bring
I
a brush.
do. I do try to brush my hair in the morning. I try to.
I know, but I'm just saying for 5. I mean, even for me to brush my hair, and I haven't told you, but I am in the middle of some pretty serious physical therapy right now, which is why I'm online so much. And, you know, learning to brush my hair again, you know, hold my arm up long enough to brush it. And you've got gorgeous long hair. And I think that would be a great start of an exercise that you would feel the next day.
Don't forget also that next week I go to get my hair retouched, and I got to go pick up
Michelle,
all my
you're not
refills and
listening to
stuff
what
at the same
Gizzy has to
time.
say.
So
You're not listening.
I try to combine multiple trips at once, so I don't have to go going out all the time.
Have you ever thought about doing your hair yourself? Is that a big expense you pay doing your hair?
You know, it's not that expensive. It's just because it's bleach. It's hair bleach, and it has to be done just right, or you're gonna ruin your hair.
Right,
so those
right.
women are taking advantage.
That's
of
why
it.
I go to the salon and let them do it because they can check it. They can see it better than I can.
Michelle, we're not going to care about a little roots on the top.
Well, I was just going to ask, and Seasons, you can probably speak to this, but isn't it hot when you see those girls and men? Please feel free to jump in here. But have you seen where they let it grow out? They have.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
Gothic, that's so sweet. Thank you. Wow. I really appreciate the nice people. Thank you very much. And same to you, dear.
Absolutely.
But have you thought about letting it grow out a little bit? I think that could look really sexy.
Well,
Michelle,
during
right
the
now,
pandemic, I didn't have much of a choice, did I? No, you didn't.
I just think it could look really, really sexy. I would love to see you. I personally think, look at Seasons. She's got that beautiful dark hair that frames her face. I don't know. I think you could really pull that off. I really do. Honestly, I'm not a beautician, but just speaking, I don't know. Men, women, what do you guys think? Am I way off here? Keep bleaching?
No, definitely don't keep bleaching. It's
okay.
The money.
Well, it looks so fake, right? I mean, I hate to say that. And Michelle, I love you. I do. I have grown to really, truly care about you. I really have. I know I've only known
to
you.
See you with a cool color, like
like a purple or pink.
Or
Every time I play a Blood Elf, as a matter of fact, when we get done here, I'm going to go play WoW tonight. And I'm making a new Blood Elf, and I'm going to name my Blood Elf Michelle, or Snow Slut. I don't think I can use the word slut. But anyway, I'm going to make a new Blood Elf, and I'm going to give her pink hair because I think a color would be so cool. Blue would be badass, Brian K. said.
Yeah, I was originally thinking about doing my hair like Air from E-shirts originally.
Oh, yeah. Something like that would be so fun. I mean, it's hair. It's hair. See the back of your hair. I can tell you you're not brushing the back of your hair. I can tell you you're not because I went through it. You've got the bed head.
Yeah, Michelle, you're not brushing.
It's hard to get back there. And why don't we, instead of getting worked up thinking about exercising tomorrow, why don't we just see what you're doing right there with a hairbrush? Just spend 5 or 10 minutes doing that. With your fingers and with a brush. I want you just to spend 5 minutes with each arm and just do that. I think that you will be shocked at how sore you are the next morning.
Because my hair is so fine, it's like cotton. It's it's really important to just gently
take a good idea, but really the legs are what we got to focus on.
Exactly. I know I can tell, and I've listened to what all of you have told me about how she really focuses and hyper focuses. And I was thinking I kept thinking, what can we do that it won't feel like exercise? And hairbrushing would be great because she is visible to the world every single day. And if she would spend the time and brush her hair, I really think it would make a big difference. Michelle, I suffer from very thin hair also. And I will tell you, if you eat Jell-O, not only is it totally low calorie, but some good sugar-free Jell-O, it's inexpensive. And I promise, if you eat Jell-O every single day for just a week, you will notice the biggest difference. You will notice the biggest difference. And it's a great snack. It's better than having 4 bagels for dinner.
I love Jell-O.
Right? Jello's wonderful. Sugar-free Jello is wonderful. It tastes awesome. You can buy it pre-made. You can make it yourself even cheaper for literally pennies. And it's so good for you. But the stuff in the Jello, the biotin, I guess, that's in the Jello, really makes a difference. I mean, for someone like me that suffers from thin hair, I'm telling you, it made a huge difference. My dermatologist recommended it. And now I won't lie, I also take biotin gummies every day.
Right,
just
biotin
the
is one of
Jell-O.
the ingredients in the multivitamin supplements I take, I think.
Oh, good. Okay, so that's helping too. You know that bleaching is rough for thin hair.
Yeah, it's
But
rough
I'm
in the
not
hair.
trying to. I feel like I'm trying to change you.
That's
I'm not
why
trying
she
to
tries
change you.
really hard not to go right down to the roots. And she'll just leave a tiny space, like a tiny.
The problem with not going to the roots is some hairdressers do that, so you have to come back sooner. Any hairdresser will tell. I'm going to get
I
a
go
friend of mine
back
that's a hairdresser to come talk to you.
every 4 weeks, 4 to 5 weeks.
Man, I wish I lived closer to you because I feel like you're getting taken advantage of doing that every month.
Totally.
I have a friend that's online that's a hairdresser, and I'm going to have her come talk to you tomorrow. I want her honest opinion because maybe I'm way off. I'm not a hairdresser. I don't know, but I just know how harsh bleach is, and to do it every single month. Ay, ay, ay.
I don't know if I could eat.
Well, it's not necessarily that bad. I mean, I do got extra money coming in now from the cost of living adjustment, the COLA. So I put $60 aside each month, which isn't that bad.
No, that is pretty bad, Michelle. That $60 could go towards
a lot.
Some
savings,
a scale, some weights, headband, resistance band.
That's what I was going to ask. Do you have
Mr. Happy's?
Yeah, $60 at Mr. Happy's. Woo!
Yeah.
Michelle,
that would go.
Bleaching is not a good
You're
thing.
a girl.
Yeah.
Michelle, bleaching is not a good thing. My daughter does my wife's hair, and she uses what's that? I can't think of the name of it. But she uses nothing that's harmful. That's harmful. In other words, you got to do it every month.
I know that there's a new product being experimented by the Japanese. It's not using hydrogen peroxide ammonia. It's using white root rot. White root white fungus.
Yeah, no, that's the deal.
What the heck?
Peroxide is the one that is bad.
Yeah, the peroxide is yes. Craig, you're absolutely right. Peroxide is horrible. I wish Seasons. I know she know. Any girl would know. And I'm surprised no one's ever said this to you because bleaching, it's so bad for you. But it also bleaching is so easy. You could easily Krista could do it for you. I mean, there's not a magic thing to bleaching. There's no. You have to use special shampoo too, don't you, Michelle? That purple shampoo. Do you have to use that?
I know. I just use the regular Tresemme anti-breakage.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Really?
Nothing special shampoo. They don't even do additional toning. Oh, they do a little bit. It's just a little bit. Once a month when they would go in there just to tone it up a little bit.
Have you ever thought about letting Krista do it for you? Since it's bleached, right now, since it's bleached, it will literally take any color.
I don't think it's a good idea because Krista's got enough going on in her life. I don't think she can take on hair on top of everything else.
Okay. I didn't know.
And she's in one sense, she's like me, is she goes to a salon to have them do her hair because she's afraid she's going to mess it up.
I mean, whenever I've done my hair, I just grab the bleach and
I
glove and I just put it on my hair.
Leave it on. Yeah, leave it on for 30 minutes. Get in the shower, rinse it out, and boom, done.
No, I never did hair serum.
I hate for the bleach. I just hate for that. It's hard for blind people to. And you're right. I forget about that with Michelle because she is. I forget about her handicap. I really do. So I see. I just wish she would do a color instead of the bleaching. And if she wants to be blonde, do blonde. But
but even a blonde is still using a peroxide bleach. It's still using ammonium peroxide. in the
Right.
developer.
And hey, if you budgeted that money in and you can do it, that's great. Just I wish it was something aside from just bleach. Seasons has a great idea. If there's a beauty school anywhere around you, that would be
I really want to read. I really, like I said, there are so many things I want to do in my life, but it's like every time I try to do something, when I started up my YouTube channel, when I started getting monetized, and like about 4 years ago, when I was actually remonetized, because originally in 2016 I was monetized. Anyway, that's because of the Ad Apocalypse who lost that monetization and nothing because I did anything wrong or anything. Okay, and I struggled like hell to get the 1,000 subs and the 4,000 watch hours, and that put me so bad in the blue funk, it wasn't even funny. So to finally to get back that was
okay, so she's been a brunette. Okay.
I will.
Okay.
Get that over.
Seasons was just kind of filling me in. I was trying. It's hard to listen.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. I also had my hair stuck around too.
She hurt her leg, couldn't get bleached anymore, so
okay.
she went brunette, and then once Patty let her out
Absolutely
of her
did
house,
not like being brunette. No, I
then
tried it.
she went and got bleached again.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Seasons. Great idea. Olaplex. Put that if you Google that on Amazon and put that on your wish list. Olaplex would be really good for your hair since you're bleaching it.
Well, the problem is only beauty school is Torrington, and guess what? That's not exactly
There's not one around.
within walking distance. So
yeah, bummer. Well, then you keep doing you. If it makes you happy, Michele is a dark brunette naturally. She has to go to. Okay, yeah, and you're absolutely right, Seasons. I forget with her. You know, just the blind alone. Of course, you can't do it yourself. And God bless you. I hate that for you. But let's try and brush our hair tomorrow. I really think that would be good.
I try to brush my hair with my fingers and kind of, you can say, and kind of give my hair.
Do you have a hair brush? Like
yeah, I do.
A regular
paddle? I have a hair
okay.
pick. I got a boning comb and stuff too. So I do have other stuff. I find my fingers usually work the best to detangle it.
Do you know where those items
but you know, a brush helps to promote growth, and it promotes healthy, shiny hair. And the back of your hair doesn't look like it's been brushed in a while. I worry about it.
Yeah.
I think it might make you feel really good to do your hair up. You know, just to brush it. I bet you it would look absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
You know, maybe put your ears on afterwards and have your hair just flow over your ears. I think it would be really
I
pretty,
do.
Michele.
And I wash my hair once a week is when I put the ears on, and you can tell.
Okay. And once a week is good because you don't really work up a big sweat or anything.
Right. My hair salons do the same thing.
Do you shower
Don't
daily?
go. They said to me, don't go overboard with washing your hair because your hair's fine. It'll snap.
Yeah.
Once a week, unless your hair gets really filthy, which is probably not going to happen, then just do it once a week. I mean, if your hair gets really filthy or someone dumps dirt on it and just rinse it with water,
I mean, girls are different, but I can't stand.
And don't worry about trying to strip all the oils out of your hair because that's bad too. Because you need to keep the hair oils in there.
Absolutely. And if you're bleaching your hair, you're already low.
Stripping out the oils, yeah.
Right. And if you're not brushing it regularly, that's another thing that puts you low on hair oil. So I don't know. I was just thinking it might be a fun exercise to use your arms, you know, just to that way when you wake up the next morning, you think
well, you see me do this with the buzzer, the vibrator, the purple dinosaur, whatever. Where I'll actually take this and I'll just run it on my ears.
Right, and that calms you down.
It calms me down, and also, of course, it's gonna lift my eye, and then I can tell this. Like today, I was so stressed out, and my eyebrows are itchy, so it's just.
I couldn't imagine you blonde, Seasons. You're so. That picture of you is so pretty with the dark hair.
Yeah,
and it's so few women can pull off that dark hair, but she really does. She's a beautiful young lady.
Who, me?
Yes, you and Seasons. You are beautiful. I hope you realize that.
Who, me?
See, you're living as a blonde and a brown hair.
Well, you know what? I don't care what color your hair is. Your soul makes you beautiful, but you have a beautiful face, Michele.
Yeah.
And I think if we lost some weight and got rid of, the excess weight around your face,
I used to have a nice
your
round
bone
face.
structure.
I used to have a
Michele,
actually, it was an oval face.
You could have you. I'm telling you, you are so close to being an absolute looker. Look at your face. You don't have wrinkles, for Christ's sake. I'm so jealous. You don't have crow's feet.
Yeah. The season said if you're long-term blonde like you, it would be really save you. I'm a DIY blonde. I can't see the back of my head. I just keep doing it anyway until my hair breaks off. And then I go through recovery.
Yeah, that Olaplex, it's expensive, but I used it once and I've heard it's absolutely amazing. And if she can send you a coupon for it, whoo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Personally,
I'm gonna go on the website.
when I was
On the local level, though, I'm going to say
was
one
big
thing
on not having
is,
just
like we
pure
talked
blonde,
about,
man.
is
I like
finding
the wavy.
people that
Yes, I like
appreciate
the
me.
wavy too.
And the local level is very hard because there's not too many people that like me on the local level. I don't know what I did in this community, that there's so many people that either A, don't know me, which isn't so bad, or B, remember me from high school and hate my guts. And I never did anything wrong in high school.
Well, you know what? Fuck them.
Right. You need to watch that fucking video that I posted of the Grinch Uncensored. I mean, the whole moral of the story at the very end is that, yeah, people will always remember you for the stupid shit that you did, but you need to remember the people that actually care about you and not the stupid shit that you did.
And
the
I
Grinch
would say,
was all worried about, people not liking him because he's the Grinch, but he had Max that entire time.
Yeah.
He didn't care what the fuck he did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, and then of course the people that said to me in the past, no, we don't go out with you unless she is blank. Like, we were blank.
Michele, you're
Well,
starting up
somebody
again.
wants somebody
Yep,
that can
you're
swing
worrying
both
about the people
ways.
from the past. We're gonna talk over you.
And I got so upset about that when they would say that. What do you mean that they swing
But
both
Michele,
ways?
we're not going to talk about the past anymore. We're not going to wallow in that because it doesn't matter. You have amazing people here that have stayed with you for 4 hours. 4 hours you've been live. And I've seen the same people in chat supporting you, talking to you. I've seen Hobo and Craig and Scotland. I can't think of his name. I'm so sorry. Dave.
Dave from
Brian
Scotland.
K. All these people that have been here supporting you the whole entire night you've been on. Gothic.
Brian K. and Nicholas D., who were here earlier, have been watching.
A Tangle teaser? Yeah.
And
You
I'm
know,
like
I
the
do get really
longest one
snarly
out of
hair. My hair
anybody
gets so
left, so,
snarly. It
like,
does.
They've been with you for over 6 years now, Michele.
Yeah, that's hard to find. I mean, I'm telling you, that's the people you need to listen to. Don't worry about what I say or what anyone else that's new to you says. Worry about what the people that have been here and supported you over and over and over. And if people leave because they don't like it, that's fine. It's not their thing. You don't want them here anyway. Wet brush, I'm 49 years old and I just recently discovered one last year. Best thing I ever invested in. I love a wet brush.
Yeah.
Sounds really sexual.
A detangling. Yeah, our hair gets tangled up so fast, so easy.
Well, if you keep it combed and brushed,
Put you a satin pillowcase on your Amazon wish list. You can get one for under $10, and your hair won't get tangled anymore when you sleep. And they're so nice to sleep on. I just got a brand new one. It was a twofer. I got 2 satin pillowcases for $10, I think. And they're great. Your hair, you wake up in the morning looking the same way you did when you went to bed. That would be great for you.
I got one of those hair bonnets. Not a hairnet. It's like a poofy Betty Dane head bonnet. It goes on.
Right.
You sometimes see like a Little House on the Prairie. Just use it as an example. Although this is not as tight as that. It's a lot looser. Because the elastic goes stretched out to nothing. It's still fittable. Still wear it. I haven't put it on lately, but I still got it. And I think it wouldn't hurt my hair any because you just tuck it underneath.
Right.
When you go to sleep.
If you spend all that time brushing your hair tomorrow and then you see how you're going to feel So
Yeah, because I used to
good.
use it a lot, and then
Right. 5 minutes of
I don't know
brushing on
why we
one
stopped
hand,
using it.
And
5 minutes of brushing
Yep.
on the other hand.
Because in the
That's 10
summertime it
minutes
was so
right
damn
there.
hot, you were dripping
And
like
then we'll
a.
do
It was
10 minutes of your legs, Michelle. You hear that?
Oh, I like
We're
that.
gonna do
I like that.
5 minutes each hand, so you get some arm workout, and then 10 minutes each leg, or 10 minutes for your legs. So both legs, 5 minutes each, basically. 5, 5, 5,
Never heard of
5.
it.
You hear that,
Tangle
Michelle?
teaser. That's going to be great, Michelle. And think about it. You're going to be getting paid for brushing your hair.
Yeah.
Come on, girl.
Yep. All I need is 14 days. Maybe somebody else will do it just because you did it.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee you 14 days.
You've
all right?
had 3 people that I know of, and I know their names, and I'll call them out if they don't. But you've had 3 people, yes, seasons. I could just make a list all day long of things I want to get her to for hygiene to spoil her. Oh, we could just have a field day with her. But yeah, I think that you've got 3 people right now that are willing to commit to you minimum of $1 a day for 14 days. You show them you're going to stick with it and do it. And you know what? At the end of that 14 days, I know it sounds miserable to you now, but we're going to be here for you. I don't know that me being up here is the best idea.
You know what I used to
know
do is I tried this some time ago. Was I tried doing my hair red, and it didn't stay. It would keep fading out on me. The red hair color.
Did you dye your hair? Did you bleach
I went
it first?
to a hairdressing school.
Oh, okay.
Well, redheads are crazy, so I see where you're going with it.
So,
Michelle, do you have one of those loofahs on a stick, like the longer ones?
What do you mean? The Deadline dice?
Like a
The
scrub,
Deadline permanent?
I got a sponge.
I tried the
scrub,
Deadline permanent. It just didn't hold up for some reason.
Where'd you try to stick it?
Conversely, when I used to work, I did have my hair dark brown before, a little manic, but because I worked at Friendly's restaurant, I was a dishwasher, and the dishwashing chemicals and stuff would just bleach my hair blonde.
Yeah. Susan said red's the hardest color to maintain outside of platinum. However, red would be a lot easier on your hair to maintain than platinum. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would imagine platinum is an absolute nightmare.
Red always turns pink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would love to see a blue or a purple on you. I think it would be.
And that's what you're talking about with
fun.
the shirt's hair color with the ears. Yeah.
I once dyed my hair red and it turned into like cotton candy pink. Like
Me
weeks
too.
Later.
Me too. I was going for fire engine red, and I ended up with this god awful fuchsia pink. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just have light brown blondish hair that's mousy. That is not
Yes
exciting
and
at all.
no, because if you let my hair grow out to its natural color, which is like a dark brown, you're not going to really see the red as much, except the highlights. That's about it. And the nice thing about blonde hair
I think this is an exciting new year perspective, talking about, things like brushing our hair, maybe using a loofah in the shower. How often do you take a shower?
I don't have a loofah, though.
Once a week, or do you take a shower more than once a week?
You know what, though, wouldn't be a bad thing to get for a shower is a back scratcher. Oh,
That's what I was thinking. Like,
a back brush.
There's a loofah.
So you can.
There's a loofah back scratcher, that you can reach all those hard to get places.
They sell those down at the hardware store. It's actually more of a utility brush, but it is perfect for it.
I think maybe you get Seasons and I to help you out. Maybe we'll link some stuff that you could add to your Amazon wish list. Because these are things that are inexpensive. We're talking about a bunch of stuff like Skynet said, that the bands and the weights and things like that. Those are all under $10 items that all of us are willing to throw in the money. We see I think the one thing I get from your people is maybe we start something and we don't really follow through with it, and we come up with 1,000 excuses why we don't do it. This is something we just got to stop thinking about it and do it every day. Just charge through and do it every day.
Right.
We'll start light. So. Yes. Tomorrow's the day. We gave you today to really let it soak in and realize it. And, tomorrow we're going to start, like Skynet said, 5 minutes each arm.
Well, I guess that could be another survey question, although it's getting late. I gotta assume most people probably wouldn't go to bed. You've seen my earlier videos when my hair was brown. You realize that there was there was a question. I thought I was losing my hair. It wasn't. Well, the way it kind of was. In the way it wasn't. Because
What's the
I don't
survey
know.
question?
My hairdresser said I'm not losing
Season,
my hair, but it's
Season's already said you don't look like you're losing hair. Normally, you'd see patterns of patchy places if you're losing your hair. Season's already said you were miserable as a brunette. So
absolutely.
these are people that have known you for years. So don't go back to brunette. It's just me being
hey,
curious.
that's why I went back to blonde. When the money became available, listen, I dropped like a New York second.
Okay, then yeah, that's your thing. Hey, you've got to feel good in your skin.
Right.
If that makes you feel good, then more power to you. I just think if you brushed it, it would look a lot better. And I think you personally would feel a lot better. It'll promote growth. It'll promote healthy hair.
Yeah.
I think you'll really enjoy it. And it's a way to start exercising without putting forth a lot of effort. You said you like to do things that are every day. This should be something, we don't brush our hair with our fingers. We brush our hair with a brush. Trust me. Ask Seasons,
Right.
ask anyone. If we just used our fingers, our hair would be a mess. And I understand it's not important,
work.
but it'll make you feel better.
You need a good brush. You need a good comb.
Yes.
You know,
Well,
you
for me,
have
the
to
fingers are
focus
also
on your
because I
hair.
have Asperger's. I also like to do self-stimming, so that's where the reason
Right,
why the
and you
fingers
could
are
do
kind
that.
of in my hair is kind of self-stimming. It's like, okay,
Right,
at
of
least
course.
if
And think about if it was
I'm doing
untangled
something
and
useful with
brushed.
my hair. It's not like I'm, some
Use
people,
a brush to self-stim or whatever the fuck that
drum
means.
their
I don't know what
fingers
that
and
means.
stuff like that.
I understand. I do understand the self-stimulating. I understand that, but I'm telling you, if it was brushed and smooth, you would enjoy self-stimulating so much more. Your ears would be so easy to get to. You wouldn't have to worry about all the tangles and the bedhead and stuff like that. You'd love it. I'm telling you, it would make you feel like a new woman.
There is one other thing that let's talk about really quickly about the ears. Not these. These are expensive as fuck. What? Oh, well, these ears they're nice because they're smaller, they're cute. But the ears I'm talking about are the ones that are not currently being produced anymore. I know Season said, well, maybe I can make some new ones based on your old ears, and that's a possibility. But I hope to God I don't lose the old ears. Those other ears are those are the last of Dimitri's ears.
Michelle, I have a pair of your ears. Don't worry. If it ever comes down to it, I'll send them back to you.
You take good care of them, Michelle. I bet you'd have nothing to worry about. And as handy as you are, something tells me you could fix a little tear or anything that happened to them.
Yeah, to a point.
And that there's a new future. There's, you never know. We're gonna get you out there and get your name out there. And I get what Noodles was trying to do, and I think Noodles still would be willing to help you with things like that from this, perspective of online only, maybe not trying to go meet people, but setting up some interviews for you and things like that and getting your name out there. That's the biggest thing he wanted to do. And, Skynet had a great idea about,
Right.
Trying to find an exercise person that would be willing to say,
Okay, so
50
there
votes
is
my
the
ass.
survey score. The 50 votes.
You can grow your own. All you have to do
Oh,
throw your seeds in the ground.
So
Wait, seriously?
We had 50 votes.
Yeah, 50
more-
votes. We've got
more
6 people.
came in
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, 50 whole votes. So that polls normally, the true poll,
Yeah.
you need to look at in the first 2 minutes. That's your truth. And I would
So
say
I'm sure
it
there's
was
at
half
least
and
6
half.
people in your circle that find the N-word funny, and I'm sure there's
I find
at
it
least
funny.
6 people that don't, and that's fine, But Michelle, don't hide this video. Unlist it if you want. Make it unlisted. so
Hide it? Why
people-
would you hide it? Don't hide
Well, she
it.
wanted to delete it. She wanted
No.
to
I
delete
was
it.
feeling
No,
like
this
the
There's
video was
people that
going.
weren't here,
I
Michelle,
felt that
that
the
I want
video at
them
the
to see
beginning was
what the
going in
fuck
the wrong
happened.
direction. That's why I felt the video
No,
was.
I think Paul and Wiggy should be able to see it, and some other people. No, don't. Tiger Kitty, I know all of them would enjoy watching this. Michelle, there's lots of times I can't make your stream. I rewatch every single one, and I would be so hurt if I missed a stream.
Yeah.
I wouldn't unlist it. I don't think anything bad has happened in here. I think we had some wonderful conversations.
You know, the thing that's kind of
we
sad though, some of
suggested
the
it so that way
night
she wanted
streams,
to leave it.
particularly, even though they say limited no ads and they appeal it, they still end up coming out limited no ads. It makes me feel like I fucked up somewhere.
You did no. Come on. You trust Skynet. Skynet would tell you. Seasons would tell you. These people that have known you. I am really excited about this. Where do you get loofah seeds?
Yeah.
This is so
Yeah,
cool.
where
We
do
should
you
do
get
this,
'em?
Michelle. Michelle, we should both do this. I'm gonna do it. Look at Seasons showing her little farm herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to do more than just someone just sitting around here in the chair every day. It's definitely something I want to do. It's
Well,
I
when
had
you
planned
are
to
sitting
do
in
that.
chair tomorrow, we're gonna get you.
I had
getting
planned to do
active.
that a lot last summer, but then it was too hot, and I couldn't really. And then, of course, it was helping Ed with his health problems, and I was like,
For anybody that doesn't know, if you go back to Michelle's summer videos, any year, it doesn't matter. She always complains about it being too hot. So don't let that be the reason
Okay.
why she doesn't do it.
But if you
Every
remember,
year is
also,
hot, she hates it,
when Ed
and
was
that's
in the
just what
rest
it is.
home, I didn't have a problem going to Cumberland Farms, and I would go there. I would have a little bit of lunch. That's it. Look, 2 slices of Cumby's pizza, and then
Well, here
a
you
quart
go
of milk.
again. You're trying
That's
to
all
get
I
it.
had. I didn't have ice cream. I didn't have a lot of chocolate chips. I didn't. Just 2 pieces of pizza and a quart of milk.
That's a bit much.
That's a bit much.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Considering I wasn't.
Michelle, I honestly don't think. Have you ever worked with a dietitian? I don't think you realize how many calories you're ingesting in a day. That's why I mentioned
450 calories per slice. That's 900 calories plus.
Michelle, they don't want you to drink a quart of milk a day. They want you
quart
to
of
have
milk
like 8
is-
ounces.
Yeah. And even 8 ounces a day is a stretch, I think. But that's just me.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like the milk. I'm with Michelle. I'll have a bowl of cereal.
But the
every
way
day.
I see it was,
Oh,
is
yeah.
I walk
Yeah.
down there to
Yeah.
eat it, so then I walk home after I eat it. So I feel like I burn some of the calories going there, and then burn some of the calories coming home. So
Yes, but the calories being burned is just something you would have done.
a
normally.
quart
It's
of
not
milk, not a
exercise.
gallon, not a half gallon. A quart of
A little bottle of milk.
right, a bottle of whole milk.
Okay.
A quart of it, not a whole gallon.
I mean, I guess if that's your one thing that you did all week.
Everybody
that's
kept
your
saying to me,
cheat day.
do the 1 gallon milk drug test. I said, no, I'm not drinking
But
a
I
whole
know,
gallon of milk.
but
I'll
I know
probably
that's
throw
not
up.
all you ate all day. I know for a fact that's not all you ate all day. I know you ate something else.
Yeah, sometimes I eat a bowl of cereal. Well, sometimes in the morning, or sometimes when I feel like it, I'll have a candy bar too. But that's about it. And that was not.
Well, let's try to keep it to 1 day a week where you go out and you do
Yes,
that. You know,
yes.
1 day a week you have either McDonald's or
Ugh.
1 day a week you go out and have pizza, but just 1 day of the week. My
I got
day
so sick of
is
I got so
Saturday.
sick of pizza. It's not even
Saturday I'm
funny.
off from work, and I plan on going and getting some burgers because I haven't had burgers in weeks.
And I got so sick of those too. That's why I stopped eating them.
But you got to keep it to 1 day a week. The rest of the week has to be, just eating enough to keep you moving. Food shouldn't be what makes you happy, Michelle.
Yeah.
You're using food as like your dopamine fix. It makes you feel good. Oh, I had a bad day last night. Ed didn't sleep with me or yelled at me. I think I'll have a candy bar.
Oh, that's me. I'm an emotional eater. I heard, what I did? I heard Menthol's soundboard. And when I heard, him playing this stuff of me, at first it was funny and then it got to be a bit much to me. And what do? I go in the kitchen and grab some crackers and start eating. So I understand that, but it's such a bad habit. It's such, you need to control the food, not let the food control you. And that's what we as emotional eaters do. And every time before you put something in your mouth, ask yourself, am I hungry or does it just look really good?
Yeah,
and
I definitely went to definitely emotional eating here because,
right. And since I know I'm an emotional eater, I no longer buy the bad stuff. There's not an ounce of chocolate in my house. There's not an ounce of pasta or bread in my house. I am very,
Pasta,
very
we got
strict.
tons of it.
Well,
Chocolate,
exactly. So did
not
I, of
really.
course, because it's cheap. Pasta's cheap.
It's
It's cheap to
cheap.
eat. It's cheap to eat unhealthy. It really is. But you know what?
Michelle, you know what's cheap that's like healthy to eat that I like is pickles.
Oh, I love
It's cheap.
pickles.
There's
Oh.
like barely any calories in it.
I bet
You can
Caesar's
eat a
kitchen just
couple.
had to
You're never
blow
gonna
some.
fucking be like, oh, I want to eat the entire jar. You know? And it's like
And
one,
if you
and
do,
you're
it's
good.
not that. Yeah. And if you, I keep a jar of pickles literally front of my fridge, and I will grab my pickle and have a pickle and just go on, and it satiates that feeling to want to munch on something, because I'm also a muncher. I get pleasure out of eating, and it's such a bad thing, but unfortunately we've been raised that way. But
Well,
that would be fun. Seasons has another really good idea. In addition to, once you feel a little bit better, maybe we could start doing some of this winter gardening, start to grow a few things inside over the
Yeah,
winter.
I'd
That
send
would
you
be
a grow
fun.
light, Michelle. They're only like
Yeah.
$20. They're cheap.
well,
We're
I
gonna
think in
get
my
some
case,
really good ideas.
since I'm
LED
so
too.
sick and
LED
I'm
grow
not
light.
interested in pizza, I told Ed, I said, we're not buying pizza this month. I said,
Good girl.
fuck that.
Good girl. I'm
I
proud of
didn't
you.
want
I'm
it.
so
That's
proud.
I
nice,
stopped buying the
strong
donuts
decision
too,
you
because
made.
those donuts, I was getting sick of them.
That's another good decision to
That's
cut out. Very good.
That is, and there's nothing worse than eating donuts in the morning and you have all that sugar weight in you, and then you don't feel like doing a damn thing all day.
Cut out them candy bars too. Michelle.
Yeah.
I mean, you went from donuts and pizza to candy bars. Which candy bar are you eating, by the way? I like candy bars.
Normally not as much as I used to. I still
Wait,
eat
what?
some, but not like as much. Okay, I mean but just say a week ago, I did kind of binge on chocolate.
What'd you get?
What kind
of candy bar?
Dairy milk, Cadbury, dairy milk with almonds.
Oh, the good ones. Wow.
Cadbury eggs. Holy
Wow.
fuck.
Fast
I
break.
only eat those during Easter. I didn't know that they still had them.
Shit.
But I didn't eat them all in one sitting though, because it was 9 candy bars. So I just ate like 2 or 3 a day. And after that, my buddy said, "We're done." I said, "Okay."
I like a whatchamacallit. I like Reese's. What else? What do you guys like in the chat? What kind of candy bar? What kind of candy bar do you like, Skynet?
Well, Reese's. I like Reese's Fast Break.
I've never tried that.
Did they make this one Reese's that's like a Fast Break but covered in like Reese's Pieces? You know, the really
it's
small
called Nutrageous.
candy things.
I've seen it.
That one's
It's called
really
Nutrageous.
good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've
had the Reese's like sticks or something. I've had those, and those were like heavenly. They looked like Twix, but they were like wafers. Oh my god, they were so good.
Yeah,
I like
wafers
Twix,
covered
too.
with peanut.
I love Twix.
Almond Joy. That's like my
Yes.
favorite Halloween one. I like to put those in the freezer. But Michelle, see, that's the thing. See, I'm not going to say you caused me to gain weight, Michelle, but I wasn't ever like trying to like lose weight. And now that I'm trying, I want to help you lose weight too, Michelle. So
we're all going to support each other.
When we do all hang out,
Yeah, Fifth Avenue. I had those. I mean, plenty of Fifth Avenue for my time.
Exactly. They're not going to try and harpoon us. We know, but together with all of us supporting each other, and we've got Discord, we can say, hey, you know what? I'm really wanting a candy bar right now. What are you guys doing? And just spark up a conversation and forget you ever wanted a candy bar.
Wow, Fifth Avenue. I haven't heard of that.
I haven't heard of a Fifth Avenue. Yeah, that's old. I don't even know if I've ever had one. What is it? Fifth Avenue. Doesn't it have caramel?
I want to say it's like dark chocolate.
Oh,
right?
Love
don't know.
chocolate.
It's chocolate peanut butter or something with some crispy bits inside with a. I used to eat those things when it was the Weber State Tech. They're just. It was many years ago.
Oh, man.
They fucked up the Butterfinger recipe. I tried it last year and it tasted like shit. And I was like, what the fuck is this crap?
Butterfingers, they're okay. They're not alien, I think.
I love that you go for the good chocolate, though, Michelle. That's great. I was expecting you to say, like we did, Reese's, Twix, whatever. But no, you went Cadbury. That's awesome.
I love Godiva chocolate, too.
Godiva chocolate is amazing. See's Candy makes good chocolate. Yeah, there's lots of good chocolate out there.
But I can't afford to buy a lot of it.
Well, we got to cut out that chocolate, though.
Yep.
We got to cut it out. We're not going to buy it.
Because Godiva, okay. They used to carry it at CVS Wednesday. They don't carry it anymore. Now they carry the Ghirardelli chocolate,
So do you like
which
yogurt?
I don't like.
Do you eat yogurt at all?
Oh, good idea. Yogurt.
The Ghirardelli chocolate's like, yuck.
Do you like yogurt, Michelle?
Yes. I used to eat a lot of vanilla yogurt.
Yeah,
low fat,
there you go.
vanilla
You could get
yogurt, and
Yogurt's
freeze
good
it,
for
and then I
your
would just
stomach
eat
and
and
your
slowly
gut.
pick through it, frozen, with a hard middle spoon, so like just chipping at it. And I like to eat it
I
that
don't
way.
like to freeze my yogurt. That's
I
weird.
don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I've never had it frozen, honestly. I've had frozen yogurt, but it's kind of soft serve, I guess. But
Yeah, it's a little bit
No, I don't go for the
different,
soft
but
serve.
yeah, I know
The
what you
soft
mean.
serve's okay. If I had a soft serve maker.
I just like regular old yogurt, and they have so many flavors now. I got, what was it the other day? I tried banana cream pie. It tasted like a damn banana cream pie, and it had 50 calories. It was so nice, and it solved that sweet tooth that I had with a little cup of yogurt.
Yeah.
I get the key lime pie flavored one.
I saw that.
I have
lime.
heard of that one. I never had it though.
Which one? The banana cream or key lime?
Key lime or banana
Good.
cream. I never know
I'm gonna
neither
try
one.
it.
Orange
I'm gonna
cream,
try
if you
these.
can find like orange cream, that one's also really
Ooh,
good
I
too.
bet. Like creamsicle flavor?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yum. I'm going to try the key lime. I love key lime, especially if it's got a good, strong lime taste to it.
I used to like.
I
I do enjoy key lime pie, the real key lime pie. And I like lemon meringue pie too.
See, you could get yogurt that tastes just like those things.
Yeah. I haven't seen one that was a pecan pie flavored one yet.
Yeah. I don't know how they do that one. That would be
Southern
tough.
pecan pie. Oh, that'd be
Michelle,
interesting.
would you rather eat pecans or walnuts?
Ooh. Oh, man.
That'd be interesting. Southern pecan pie yogurt.
She ain't listening. Pecan pie.
Pecans are my choice. If I had to pick, I would choose pecans. I have both right now in the house because I eat a lot of nuts too. And I love walnuts. I do. But I think pecans, just as by themselves, I love pecans.
Yeah. I think
Walnuts
I'll
are
probably
great.
Pecans are good, yeah.
Walnuts are good, like chopped up and put in shit, but I
Yes.
think I'd rather eat a pecan.
And you know what? There's one yogurt flavor I've never seen anywhere.
What's that?
At least at the yogurt store. Chocolate.
Oh, they have lots of chocolate yogurt. Lots of chocolate
You've never
yogurt.
seen a chocolate flavor.
Oh yeah, there's tons. You could get chocolate mousse pie. You can get chocolate. What
yeah.
is it? I don't necessarily prefer them because I feel like it leads me to craving chocolate. But they definitely have.
Right, it's a fine line when you're eating that sweet.
And I do the low carb, so I have to. The line of yogurt I use is just a specific one. But yeah, there's a lot of
no play or no.
Yoplait, no play.
No, not Yoplait. It's like with an N. I feel like.
I usually tend to buy the store brand ones, but
that is actually the one I use. It's down here in Texas. It's Kroger. I'm not sure what it is up there for you all, but they make their own line of low carb yogurt, and they have so many flavors. And you can get them. What is it? 5 for $2. I mean, it's crazy cheap, and they're so good for you. Very low calorie.
Snack. You could use it as a breakfast.
treat.
You could use it as a treat after dinner. I don't recommend using it as a dinner. Have yourself a real meal, but you can use it, to kind of keep you going through the day. You just gotta not eat so binge like. When you eat, you have a lot of food all of a sudden.
Right. Proportion is the hardest thing I ever learned.
Right.
Portion
my
control is always
obsession with
hard.
eating. Portion control is very hard, but once you start it, I can tell you from someone that used to binge, it becomes very easy, and you actually do start getting full. After just a couple of weeks, I would sit down at my plate and I would say, I can't eat all this. What am I thinking? And it used to be what I normally would eat. So it happens over time, but it takes so much willpower to do it. And I started by just saying, okay, I'm going to take a spoonful of this, a spoonful of that, and a spoonful of this. If I want more, I'll get my fat ass back up and I'll go get more. And guess what? 90% of the time, I was fine with what I had with a glass of water.
And the thing, like I said, is that that's something people don't realize. That yes, you see big portions, but that over the 3 years especially, I haven't been eating as much. I still eat, yeah, but not the gut busting monstrosity meals that Ed makes. Here, I'm gonna cook 5 meals, and you're gonna eat all 5 of them. No,
that's not true though, Michelle.
No, I don't want 5 hamburgers.
Michelle,
can I just
lying.
have one?
That's a
You're lying. I've watched Ed eat. Ed eats something small. He doesn't gain a lot of weight, and he's perfectly fine. Michelle, when you eat, you want 2 or 3 sandwiches. Ed doesn't do that. Ed eats 1 or 2 things a day, and then he's done.
I had 2 sandwiches for lunch or dinner. And sorry, dinner.
Why do you think Ed is so skinny, Michelle?
Yeah.
That's a good point. No, that is a good
Ed's
point.
also skinny too because he's not eating as much, but he's also notice he's not actually exercising.
Well, but Ed moves around pretty good, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does now. So he tries to work around the house, but he doesn't get out of the house. He doesn't leave the house.
But we're worried about you. I'm not worried about Ed. I know you care about Ed and you love him and he's your partner and this and that, but I want you to care about yourself before you worry about caring about anybody else.
Yeah.
Because you've got so much potential, Michelle. If you could get mobile, you've got so much potential. Think about it if you could actually get on a plane. How amazing your life would be. All the places. Hang on, show. Why does it hold some of this stuff?
All right, guys. Well, listen, it's 2:26 in the morning. I think it's time to wrap it up.
I got the alarm set for 10 a.m. I'll be
Ditto.
there.
Yep. Bring your brush with you. Bring your brush with you. Don't forget. Bring a brush.
Okay.
All right. Good night, you guys.
Right. Well, I'll be brushing my hair in the morning before I go live, so that's what I usually do. All right, so let me go ahead and run the credits. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. There's still someone on here. Yeah, it's Craig. I think he fell asleep. Did he? I think so. Okay. Oh, anyway, let's run the credit anyway, guys. Thanks, guys, for coming. I do appreciate it, okay? See you guys tomorrow morning. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. This is like a 16-inch grinder. Hope you're hungry because you're going to be eating a lot of it. No. I don't need them. Why would I want to have to put money
Well, I know you don't need it. Well, because you might want a big whopper.
These are the real deal, baby. These are real.
But you wouldn't want, you've seen Rosie's. I mean, they're massive.
I know. I know. But then again, we also see like other people that got those things. What happens is after you get to be a certain age, everything sags. And of course, we have the tools of trade, the fame, the calendar, the clapper. Let's call the spirits back real quick. Don't miss one. Versus fight.
That's how we take care of those pests.
Ow! Oh, that's gonna hurt. All right. And thank you very much for watching. Stay out of trouble, guys. I will see you tomorrow morning, normal time. Yep. Okay.